This here. Hello, Nick. Yes, we are indeed live. At least I think we are. I'm going to be checking out the winners of the GBB26 wildcards for all the different categories. And that's going to be the stream. Let me see here. Just haven't done this in a while. I don't usually do streams, so just trying to get set up here. And I have to make this way larger so I can read it off to my side. Okay. And let's check. Yes, looks like we are indeed live. All right. All right, so Swissbeatbox channel. I move this down. What the heck? One second. Okay. Wait, that minimizes the whole thing? Are you serious? Yeah, you were here immediately. Within like 20 seconds. All right, I'm just gonna close this chat then. Close the chat over here. And then I'll open it directly from this pop-out chat. All right. Okay, let's begin. Yeah, these videos are very long. So this stream might go until midnight, maybe 3-4 hours. So I've already checked out the tag team winners, and that reaction is up on my channel if you guys want to watch it. But everything else I haven't seen. So the next video is this one. This is the continuation. Which, by the way, I found it weird that they made the one video saying wildcard winners, but only the top 6 spots actually made it in. I think that's what somebody said. But yeah, right. These are the runner-ups for the GBB26 tag team category. Let's tune in. Grab some popcorn, fill up your water, put your headphones on, and let's go.
Hi, I'm Remix. This is Onyx. This is our tag team wildcard for the Grand Beatbox Battle 2026. Let's go.
And we still gon' place higher. Try compete with that shit cause we are your desire. Just listen to the rhythm and you'll see it's clear. Don't gotta do much, just bring atmosphere.
I don't wanna talk like that, but everyone else gets to fall like that. I don't give a fuck, it all sounds like trash. Time to write another name in your book to embarrass. I'm here to sing with bass. Bitch, please fuck out my face. We don't need no time, we got our own baseline.
Very bassy, hard hitting for sure. I mean, they were trying to make an impact. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to remember the top 10 that I watched, and this one is probably the trappiest, like the most hard hitting, with like the lowest sounds and everything like that. But maybe in terms of structure, it kind of got lost a little bit for me. Like the beginning was kind of with the lyrics and, you know, the bars and everything, and then it went just into like a continuous drop type of thing. So yeah, I guess I would have just liked to have seen more of a like segmented track, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'm just gonna say some commentary here and there for each one, and I think I will have to lower this resolution a bit so we don't have technical difficulties while watching this. All right, so that was, what was her name again? Remix and Onyx. Okay, got it. I mean, I have reacted to Remix before. Let's move to the next. What?
Hi,
Perpetual Immortalum?
this is Perpetual Immortalem from Chile, and this is our wildcard for GBB26 World League Tag Team category. You don't know me, everything's boring, everything hurts sometimes, everything hurts sometimes. You wanna torture me, you wanna torture me, you wanna see me bleed, you wanna torture me. You don't know me, everything's boring, everything hurts sometimes, everything hurts sometimes. You wanna torture me, you wanna torture me, you wanna see me bleed, you wanna torture me. Everything is boring, everything hurts sometimes, everything hurts sometimes. You wanna torture me, you wanna torture me, you wanna see me bleed, you wanna torture me. You just watch it. No.
I'd never seen these guys before. I like the musicality for sure. The singing voices, the lyrics. This felt very dark, very emo, right? But they definitely, you know, came out strong with the vibes. I think it's good to stand out, right? No matter what you do in life. This is life advice at this point. Just sort of be original and do your own thing. And I think that's what they were doing. So good on them. All right, 18th place. You know, I wish they had released the videos from back to first, right? Because now I'm going from the best to the least. I mean, they're all good, but you get what I'm saying? I'm going from, like, you know, going to 18th now. This is, how many are even here? Maybe like 25. All right, lol. Don't think I've seen them.
Yo, what's up? This is Justin.
And I'm Levy.
And we are Loud from Malaysia. And this is our tag team, GBB26 World League Wildcard.
I think I have reacted. Did Justin put out a solo wildcard? I think I saw that.
Let's go.
It's the beginning, the start of something new. There is no reason to do what they choose. It's our tune. On a David getting there. Reach the start. Impossible. We don't care. Here we stand. Let us take our time till we cross the line.
Is that it?
Yeah, I think so.
That should be higher. That, on my list, I would have placed that like 8th place. The guy on the right here, incredible voice. It sounds very similar to Michael Jackson. He should definitely do some solo singing, put out covers. He sounds like he has a naturally solid singing voice. That kind of surprised me. And yeah, they had a lot going on there. I like the rhythm, the energy. Visually there was like a bunch of effects and decorations and stuff. I don't know if that's necessary, but because you don't want it to distract from the beatbox itself, right? You want it to be complementary to it. So if you go over the top, then it might get a little bit too crazy. But yeah, the beatboxing, really nice. I love, you know, musical beatbox. So all right, next up, HVL. Who's this?
Yo, this HVL.
And this is our wild card for the Grand Beatbox Battle World League Tag Team. Let's go.
Nice.
team warfare. Kill these bodies. Kill this body.
I think these guys are ones to look out for in the future. HVL. Very good. I mean, these are all, it's just tough. It's tough. You have to be like absolutely extraordinary to make it in. But so far, all of these have been really good. But these guys, I think we might see them in the future at GBB. Oh, so now I am realizing that we are going from back to first. I guess I'm just saying they should have put out the GBB videos like, you know, from 50, and then the last one should have been the ones that actually make it in. But anyway, 16th place, Death Bass.
Hey, what's up? Yo soy Tingui.
Yo, I'm Ramed.
We are Death Bass from Mexico.
And these are tag team Wildcard
From Mexico.
GBB 2026.
No quiera jugar conmigo, harto estoy de todos los ladridos, blam. De esas perras que miro, pero chillan cuando topan con los tapatíos, blam. Quieren ser, pero les falta el sazón tapatío. Quieren ser, pero les falta toparse conmigo.
I like the style. It looks like found footage. It definitely has a lot of personality, and this is what I'm talking about in a video. Whatever, if you put out a wildcard, like this is what I want to see personally. Like, make it stand out from the others. It has real identity. You are outside. You're in a very particular place, right? I haven't seen that, you know, in any other wildcard. Black and white, and then you have the different. You have the lyrics up there, but even the font style that they chose, I think goes along with the video. So there's a lot of details in here, and I like the movement. Also, I'm thinking in my head how it's more difficult to control your breath if you're moving around, you're getting on top of that car, right? Stuff like that. So I give it like a little bit of bonus points, essentially. Very good. All right. That was Death something. Death. I mean, the slash, the singing, the winging, the... Can I not go to the right moment here? Hold on. I'm not sure I remember these people. Death Bass. Okay. Next up. Oh man, spoiler.
Yo, what's
Blackjack.
up, guys? We are Blackjack, and this is our wildcard for the GBB 2026.
Black Roll. Okay. I saw the thumbnail for this and I wanted to react to it, but I didn't get to it.
Tag team category. Let's go.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna check the stream health here. Okay, looks like pretty good so far. Says maybe one person watching. Is that true? Is that real? How many people are watching? Write in the chat if you're here. All right.
1, 2, 3, 4. You can step back. Check this. GBB. Are you ready for the fight? We got the eyes of the tiger. Get it. Switch it to the motherfucker. Give me that back, yo. Give you some more. Are you ready for that? So you are the king, can you do this?
Calling out Uniteam. Bold move. Okay. You know what? They seem like the new generation, the ones that take the torch from Uniteam. They're kind of similar in style, to be honest, technically wise. A lot of combinations, a lot of different textures in there. And Blackroll, you know, I mean, he showed up to this GBB. He went he went all the way to the semifinals, I think it was, something like that, but he did really well. So yeah, we might see these guys in the future as well. All right, Forest Fire. That's alarming. 14th place.
Yo, what's up? This is Forest Fire, and this is our tag team wildcard for the GBB 2026 World League.
I think I've seen these guys before. Maybe last year's wildcard.
And we're from the USA.
From the USA.
fade. Clip that tape when we up the grade. Gain, pushing the red beat, the waves hot. Turning it up, burn the tape. Change up the track, but we don't fade. We don't fade. We don't fade. Fade, 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 fade. We don't fade.
I think it was better. Better.
I think it was solid. Probably the best one so far. Yeah, this was groovy. This had like a good combination of all the elements you want in a wildcard. So I think that's why they placed so high. It wasn't like crazy or anything, but they were just sort of tight with the routine and it seemed very like flawless. All right. Uso.
Hey, this is Josh O from America.
This is B9 from China.
And we are Uso. And this is our
Josh O.
tag team wildcard for the Grand Beatbox Battle 2026 World League.
Hope you enjoy.
Oina, move with me. San RE to the 1, 2, 3.
That had really strong rhythm, and it was very different from what I would have expected of Josh O. I mean, this sounded almost like tribal, right? A lot of like drumming, a lot of percussion. It was interesting. It was kind of yeah, like atmospheric jungle music, something like that. But I don't know why Josh O didn't sing. I think whenever he sings, it really adds to the music. I mean, that's his probably forte is the singing. He has one of the most beautiful singing voices in the beatbox community. Maybe if he used it here, they could have placed higher, but you know, 13th is not bad. Okay, we have Lotus. I'm trying to remember who I've heard these guys before. Who is in Lotus? ZVD, I think, and another guy.
Yo, what's up? This is Lotus. This is our wild card for the Grand Beatbox Battle 2026 World League Tag Team category. Hope you enjoy.
Got that breeze on my back when I step, it's a whirlwind.
When we step, we take the air out the room, suffocate the competition till they running on fumes. So much motion that it's about to make the world spin. Got that breeze on our back, it's a whirlwind. It's a whirlwind. When we step, we take the air out the room, suffocate the competition till they're running on fumes. Chip, chip. Chip.
Got that breeze on my back when I step, it's a whirlwind.
A lot of flow, I'll tell you that much. The hip hop flow. And they showed a bunch of sound effects. I mean, it's ZVD, so you know he's gonna go hard. But I think with the two of them, they make a great tag team. I don't know, there's just a certain like vibe about their chemistry that I'm like, yeah, okay, all right. And that was 12th place. At some point, they might make it in. All right. And also ZVD put out a solo wildcard, if I remember. I'll probably see him, you know, in the winner's wildcard. All right. Timber the Carrier also sounds familiar. I think I reacted to them last year.
Yo, I'm Mao.
I'm JDY.
Yo, I'm Mao.
I'm JDY.
We are Timber the Carrier from China, and this is our tag team wildcard for the
GBB
2026 World League.
Weekend of nice song. Take it from you. Staying like
Now that was different. It felt spiritual, like if you combined meditation and beatbox. I like how atmospheric it sounded, but at the same time hard hitting with the beatbox flow. Yeah, this was probably maybe my favorite of this list, I think it's over. Also, the drop in that one was kind of unexpected. You weren't sure where it was going, right? Because it's more atmospheric, but it felt so satisfying. Like when he went into, you know, the I don't even know what would you even call it, but I guess the drop with the with with the beatbox. Yeah, those were my favorite guys from this list. Let me see, what were their names again? Timber the Carrier. Were they in this GBB that we just saw? Let me see. Timber the Carrier, GBB26. They were. And I probably, if you go back to that reaction, you'll probably see that I really enjoyed their voices. Huh. Okay. So 11th, man, so close. I think my favorites from this list, from 11th to 20th, were Timber the Carrier, these guys over here. Sorry, I forget their names. Black Roll and Company. And maybe this guy because of the Michael Jackson singing. That was kind of interesting. Yeah, all right, so there you have it, the wildcard runner-ups for the tag team. Now moving on to, I think, Loopstation. Thank you for watching. Till the next. All right. Let me write my comment here. I'm gonna start leaving comments. All right. It may take a little break here and eat something. Let's see, how long have I been going? 40 minutes, not even that much. So doom going into the loop station, and the yeah, this is gonna be a long one. And what I'm gonna do for loop station, I'm gonna start from, we're going back to front. So we're going from 16th to 20th, then 15th to 6th, and then the top 6. Okay. All right, let's do it that way. But first, I'm just gonna eat a banana or something. So wait a second. Hold on. I can move that one into 720. Cool. Okay, BRB. I am back. Now let's go into the Loopstation category, which is my personal favorite. Let's see, that's the thing. I didn't react to that many wildcards. I have my list over here, but I mean, at this point, not really sure who can make it in. I missed a lot. There's a ton that I haven't watched, so let's take a look here. Yeah, let's just begin the video. 16th to 20th place. Bruni.
Sparkle in the night sky, flickering, just dancing on by. Speckling, sprinkled across the dark, you're electric like millions of tiny sparks. Oh, do you see them in your dreams still shining? More luminous than a silver lining. We could join them, can you feel the wanderlust? You and I finally fading into stardust. As we all fade into stardust. Oh, we could join them. Can you feel the wanderlust? As we all fade into stardust.
Now this is my type of music. Electronic EDM is like a combination of Skrillex and David Guetta or something like that. I really like his melodies in here and how bright it sounds. There's a lot of, decorative elements sound-wise. Also the lyrics are pretty solid. I like how he, I like when people take time and develop lyrics and really, try to get something out there lyrically. Right? Just aside from the drops and, whatever else. So I think this is very well structured and very solid. Good for Bruni. He has been on the up, I feel like, for the past years. It's only a matter of time until he makes it in. All right, what do we have next? 17th, the Doctor himself. Harmonies. With the Latin flavor, Dr. Slow Sweat, I mean, I tip my hat to you, because he's one of the most original loopers that I have seen. He just does his own thing, right? He's not trying to fit in, he's not trying to blend, he's not going for what is trendy or what have you. He's just doing his own music, and nobody sounds like him. I mean, feel free to comment down below if you know of a single looper that has a similar style to Dr. Slow Sweat. I don't think so. And man, this has such a flow, the rhythm, just like the Latin vibes. I don't know how else to describe it. I mean, as a Colombian myself, then this really resonates, and it's just like it goes back to my roots, my musical roots, right? And so I think this is fire. I hope he makes it in at some point in some GBB something, my god, because what I like to see the most in these competitions are variations in styles, right? Not people that sound the same, not, you know, similar, because then the battle's going to be kind of weird, right? If you have similar, just drastically different. I want to see Dr. Slow Sweat versus Mahito, and then show me, I don't know, Josh Show versus Antrix. Just that type of thing. That's what I go for. But anyway, awesome. All right. Smonal. Is that a Pokemon? That instantly sounds like Horsing Around by Unhinged.
Getting to this place didn't seem risky, and I thought I was ready. I didn't stay all night like I used to do, but I would have left if I only knew. But it is so cold and so unbound. Then I hear voices from the underground. This place is cursed. I began to fear, cause it became clear when I saw that horrible monsters are the owners in here. So when I turned into a nightmare, and I wasn't really aware. Now I'm lost with creatures of the night, in the middle of nowhere. Did I hear someone close the door? I wish I realized before. Yeah.
So, this is how it went like. I was waiting for him for like 30 seconds, maybe. But there was that sound that was so pleasant to listen, bro. Sounded like electric guitar.
Soul and my body. Now I belong to the enemy, but I will wait patiently for you to come with me.
This was sick. And I love the Loopstation category. And also watching people that I've never seen before, because then you get this feeling of surprised, of like so unexpected. What's Smonal? Man, I'm gonna have to remember that name. The electric guitar, the how do I even put? Yeah, it's like a bop. Doom, 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 doom. Like this beat is just a literal bop. And just something I want to say. He kind of looks like Charlie Chaplin. Or am I tripping? But that is, I mean, that's pretty cool. Charlie Chaplin impersonator during the day, looper at night. Yeah, this is awesome. This is sick. Okay, yeah, one of my favorites for sure. Who do we have next? Who do we have next? And it's one of these beats that I can listen to like continuously. I don't get tired. I don't get, like, yeah, it doesn't have to be when you get these epic tracks, then it's like, wow, it's like, okay, impactful, but then you're kind of done. You're like, wow, I just witnessed something great, but then it's over. With a track like this one, it's just like music. You can keep playing over and over again. It's just like, man, on replay. All right, Elash, have never heard of them either. 19th. Wait a minute. What the heck? 18th. Wait, now we're going from... Oh man, they keep throwing me off here. GBB, come on. You see... Just double check the information here. 17th, so they did go 17th. Why did they do that? They went the other way in the other video. Anyway, okay. So now we have... 19th. Let me see where am I? I don't wanna. Well, spoiler. Okay. Let's just see something here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. With the ritual candles.
Puisque le récit semble toucher à sa fin, puisque l'encrier n'est plus vraiment à moitié plein, je m'en sers pour graver un dénouement heureux. Mais des chapitres supplémentaires l'auraient rendu mieux. Le dernier regard que tu as posé sur moi, la dernière mélodie qui fut jouée par ta voix, des souvenirs un peu flous qui demeurent toutefois chaleureux, mais qu'il n'avait pas prévenu, il pensait faire au mieux. Puisque c'est là que nos routes se séparent, est-ce que je dois vanter ma mémoire? Puisque c'est là que nos routes se séparent, est-ce que je dois apprendre à dire au revoir? Je sais bien qu'il n'en sera pas autrement. Je promets de ne pas exhiber mes pleurs trop longtemps. Le soleil reviendra si je me convainc tant qu'il plaît, que l'on ne regrette rien et que comme ça c'est sûrement mieux. Maintenant que tu pars, et même si tu laisses un creux, on ne t'en veut pas, car on ne trouvera jamais mieux.
Oh god, this is gonna be so different than what we just saw. That felt very artistic, very heartfelt, and the melody itself reminded me of Ode to Joy. The candles, the atmosphere, the hair, just like everything about it seemed very deliberate. And I like how he was singing in French, right? His native language. Very nice vocals, I have to say. The singing kind of, took it for me. And I'm big on singers, so yeah, that was great. That's such a vibe. Man, we're going from one universe to the other here. All right. Freedom.
Get ready for my hardest track yet.
Oh yeah, actually, this is the only one I have reacted to out of all of these, I think.
Get ready for my hardest track yet. Welcome to the Wildcard, everybody! But this Wildcard is a special one because this is a mid-mark Wildcard. So if you want a mid-mark, then join along. Oh, we're moving to the left, moving to the right. We're moving to the left, moving to the right. We're moving to the left, moving to the right. We're moving to the left, moving to the right. We're moving to the. Let's go! That was so good. I couldn't see it, but I bet you all moved along. But right now, we're gonna kick it up a notch. Because this time, we're going up and down. Okay, we're going up and down, and up and down. We're going up and down, and up and down. We're going up and down, and up and down. We're going up and down, and up and down. We're going up and down, and up and down. We're going up and down, and up and down. We're going up and down, and up and down. We're going up and down, and up and down. We're going up and down, and up and down. We're going. Let's go! Hold! Even harder! But now it is time to release the beast. Are you ready?
Yes.
This is not a track, this is a fucking wild card. See you around. This one is not going in. But I tried. This is a fucking wild card.
That was the most absurd wildcard. And the music was there. Like, it was hard hitting, but it was so goofy. I'm for it. I approve this message. Man, he got 20th place for that? Insane. See, like, I kind of wish it was higher, but also lower at the same time. You know, it all depends on the other people that submitted, but it definitely makes an impact. I'll tell you that much. All right, that was 16th to 20th. By the way, I heard like some bing over here, some notification. I don't know what that was. Maybe I'll check it out later. But right, how we doing here with the stream? Looks to be healthy. Excellent. All right. All right. Yep. All right, so what's next here? The 6th to 15th. Man, that is such a long video. And then the winners. All right, so let's go to this one. They keep doing these videos in like the most random order. It's gonna be 720. Okay. What is this? I wonder if, wait a minute, if I can make a change here. While I do this live. Reactions, audio. Oh, I do have that. Okay. I do have that set up. All right, should be good. We should be completely fine. Is anyone watching right now? Let me see. Just want to see what that ding was that I heard. I did hear it. It was like this guy over here. Oh wait, let's go back. Is that what that was? I'm watching my own stream right now. How absurd is this? And you're watching me, watching my own stream. Just so curious, what was that sound? Oh, it's right there. No, I guess I'll never know. All right, back to it. Oh, Pay. Hello, Pay. Interesting to see you here. in the Beatbox channel. What's happening? Are you gonna stream tonight? All right, what was I doing here? Let me see. Let me double check this. The mic, the Beatbox. Just a second. That's the chat right there. No, I think that's fine. I'll just leave everything as is. All right, so let's continue here with the Loopstation category. Had a rough day, so came to see what you're up to. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Damn. Well, I hope you're doing better, and hopefully the music will cheer you up, and that you stream tomorrow. Was kind of looking forward to it. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this, and then Pay will definitely be streaming, but you know, I understand. Yeah, I'm just reacting to Loopstation wildcards. I don't know if you're familiar with Loopstation, but essentially they use this machine to input sounds from the microphone, from their voice. So it's like Beatbox, but turned into, you know, music as we know it. So these are wildcards for a competition that is like the biggest of the year. It's called GBB. And I'm watching the ones that, the runner-ups. I'm going from just watch the 20th place to 16th, and now 15th to 6th, and then the actual winners. So yeah, just about to start that right now. So hopefully you enjoy. All right, let's tune in. Mock Bay. I did see this wildcard. It's got like a glitchy effect.
She 後ろ姿反応知る
This got like a glitchy effect.
後ろ姿反応知る This got like a glitchy effect. 後ろ姿反応知る This got like a glitchy effect. 後ろ姿反応知る This got like a glitchy effect. 後ろ姿反応知る This got like a glitchy effect. 後ろ姿反応知る This got like a glitchy effect. 後ろ姿反応知る This got like a glitchy effect. 後ろ姿反応知る This got like a glitchy effect. 後ろ姿反応知る This got like a glitchy effect. 後ろ姿反応知る This got like a glitchy effect. 後ろ姿反応知る This got like a glitchy effect. 後ろ姿反応知る This got like a glitchy effect. 後ろ姿反応知る This got like a glitchy effect. 後ろ姿反応知る This got like a glitchy effect. 後ろ姿反応知る This got like a glitchy effect. 後ろ姿反応知る This got like a glitchy effect. 後ろ姿反応知る This got like a glitchy
This was a very interesting wildcard because it had like the nice vocals from Mokbey, right? Singing in his native language. It felt very personal, like one of those songs that maybe mean a lot to you with emotion, right? Trying to, you know, like get the motivation to continue. But at the same time, the sounds themselves were kind of harsh and abrasive. I felt like it was a bit of contrast in here with the sound, right? And we heard a lot of textures, a lot of, you know, intricate delicacies, if you will, but they were kind of sharp, I feel like, in comparison to his voice. So maybe that might have been the reason why he didn't make it in. Otherwise, I feel like this is very original wildcard, and I definitely enjoyed the vibes. So he got, what is this, 15th? We're starting off? I forget how they're doing the countdown for this one. Let me see. Sixth. See, why are they doing it this way, from 6th to 15th? So he just missed out. Oh wow, that's a shame. By 1 place. Well, it always happens that people drop out of the competition, so he might make it in, Nick. Don't worry, Nick. Yeah, insert dancing emote. I hear ya. Most of these, and it's awesome that they're so different. So feel free to check out the other reactions, the other wildcards. They're all gonna be like a different universe. All right, so we have 6th, and now moving on to, speaking of universes, MH. I did see this one.
Go goodbye.
it's so atmospheric, melancholic, if you will. I mean, I definitely get emotions listening to this. I get thoughts, I get flashbacks. It's pretty slow in terms of the tempo, but that's, you know, MH and his style. Also minimal, right? We have come to know MH to be a more of a minimal looper, but then every sound that he inputs is so much harder hitting, right? Than compared to somebody that, you know, just has a loud style or, you know, high complexity. So I really enjoy how you really like feel this track with like every drop and every movement. I was getting the chills. It was reminding me of I think it's a song by Imagine Dragons or something like that. But yeah, it's definitely a vibe. All right, so that was 7th, if I'm doing this correctly. He can still make it in as well if other people drop out, and we would see MH back on the GBB stage. I think when he got no, he just did like a showcase for GBB21, I think it was. He didn't make it to the other rounds, but anyway, we continue here. Cucumber pie, come on, it was cold goodbye. But yeah, that's the thing, he uses like distortion with his voice. So Mars, I don't know this one. listen, the sound design in that one went crazy. Is that kind of, I don't even know, like outer space dubstep? What would you even call it? But it reminds me of Rage a little bit, which, by the way, I'm expecting we're gonna see Rage in the top 6, I would imagine. But yeah, for somebody that I had never heard before, that was kind of, that went hard. I actually enjoyed that very much. Probably my favorite of the list so far that we have seen in this video. And yeah, this guy came out of nowhere and made it to the top 10. That's insane. All right, I'll have to keep my eye out on him. Next up, Unhinged. Did I see this one? I mean, I still have Horsing Around in my head from, you know, that wildcard. So let's see. Nice setup. Okay. A big fan of hip hop, I see.
Let's get it. Y'all ready? Okay. Bitches weren't even in my placement. Y'all just straight up invaded. To be honest, your loop should be taken. You didn't ask by saying go back to the basics. I'm basically saying that you should restart if you want to go big. How ironic it is that you're about to get snapped by a twig while I snap on you bitches. Trying so hard to be different now. Flipping out, boy, what you tripping about? I'm about to be gold, not milking it. Fuck a hero on my villain shit, rare when I'm grilling it. Flame grilled, fuck with unhinged and you get killed. Don't enter this shit unless you got skill. Do you feel shame? Do you feel thrilled? Or do you feel the flame? Fuck. Y'all get it? Yeah. Now fuck it, I revive the crowds. I'm a necromancer, I'm the only motherfucker that
switch up.
New Hampshire for damn sure. I'm not taking your slander. I'll put you in the ground as deep as the amber. A rock hard like granite. Yelling on the mic, my presence demanded. Getting whittled down and sanded. Punchlines and roll the punch with the accuracy always landing. If I can't, I'll fit a bar and I just cram it. Just can you understand it? Bitch, why you gasping? I feel like Patrick Shaw telling you to firmly grasp it. Need a sixth sense to know what happened. When it comes to competition, that people's all I imagine. I made it, make way. This my entrance. Creating stairways for my ascension. Please pay attention to my final sentence. This will make you learn and buy a lesson. What? What? Yeah, I put an H up on the big stage. Yeah, y'all know what I came here to do? US champ for a reason.
US champ.
Fuck y'all.
Excuse me? What did you just call me? US champ. Pay, if you enjoyed this one, check out Horsing Around by Unhinged. That was one of his wildcards for another competition and probably his best track, I want to say. He's just really different. He's like the, I don't know, maybe like the Eminem of Loopstation, I guess if you want to call it that. Although his style is more like old school hip hop. As you could tell, it's like late 90s type of style, which I'm not like super familiar with, but you can definitely get the sense that he's inspired by that. So first take too. Wow. All right. Let's move on. Mace. I have seen Mace before. I don't know if I watched the wildcard for this. By the way, the chair is very squeaky. Don't worry about it. We are at the club. Side to side, let's go. That was a vibe. That was like a dance hit. I like how tight it felt, like a very refined track. Nothing crazy, right? Nothing. It's like a very, I would say, standard dance track, but it had so many little like textures in there and different switch ups, which make it more like enjoyable if you keep hearing like different sounds come up. So I think this is a groove. This is a certified groove. All right. And I did react to him last year, I think it was, but hadn't heard anything since. So is being a looper a bad thing? Being a looper is one of the greatest things you can inspire to be in today's era, as you will find out. I don't know, I just find it very interesting. I've been watching Loopstation for like 10 years now. It started off with Beatbox and now it's gone to Loopstation, but it's definitely a deep rabbit hole if you want to get into it. But yeah, no, being a looper is fantastic. I wish I could loop. I wish I had a Loopstation, but I don't know, it's pretty expensive and I just enjoy watching it, right? I'm not a musician or anything, so I'm just here for the entertainment purposes only, not financial or romantic advice. Okay, let's keep it going here.
I'm gonna take a bath for a whole year.
Yeah, I'm sure that you're sweating after that.
A whole year.
Taro, I did see this one. I don't remember it that well though. No, I enjoyed it. I don't diss Loopstation at all. I enjoyed that one.
I'm wondering what would I be thinking without you? Or maybe I've been lost in space and be drifting through over you, like that lonely star that's orbiting around you. In every moment, just finding something true. And you are the fire with you. Push me inside. Cosmic clue with you. We sing again. We sing again. I could reach the stars will be forever new.
Beautiful. Taro is on the up. I mean, for somebody that hasn't been around for a while, I think his looping level is extremely high and very technical as well. It's a good mix between the musicality and the technicality. I think he has a very good understanding of like musical structure. And by the way, the sound here, clean, very crisp, like everything is super organized, so you hear every sound very well. And like that effect that he kept doing, kind of turning it up and down again, is very effective when you want, you know, to draw in people. It's like a tide, right? So very cool style. I like the vibes, the whole setup here. You kind of get the atmospheric visuals, if you will. No, I never diss a Loopstation track. That's something you should know about me. So, you know, similarly to the art community on Twitch, the beatbox community has been like so wholesome, I would say. It's just people supporting each other, and at the end of the day, I'm just here supporting the artists, you know, listening to the music, enjoying it, and helping to spread it around to the world. But yeah, I don't think I've ever had. I'm always like super honest about how I feel about, you know, with my reactions. But no, I try to be supportive. But yeah, let's continue here. That was, I don't even know what place that was, like 10th, 12th? Video by Mock Bay, who almost made it in. Maybe he will. Shinex. Oh, this one's great. It's coming back to me. Shinex is special. He kind of went off at the German champs. I think it was this year and also last year or 2 years ago. He's great. All right.
the sound lukewarm. Talk with it, my new songs got me finished. And your song's better than mine, so go win it. But I'll punch you in the face if you die before you hit it. You don't have to be big to make it, but I always see big shit picked over creators. Now you probably named 100 cases, but I don't care for name this. No hate, bitch. And I just watch the news. And training in the blue. They say don't use auto-tune. Hey, yeah, fuck you too. And I just watch the news. And training in the blue. They say don't use auto-tune. Hey, yeah, fuck you too. Yeah, fuck you. Go blue on the screen of a heat map, make you go red on the sign of your heat death. Too far gone, I'm the one that wanted more, and now I take the blame. Got computers in my veins, all my words just sound the same. Makes me feel so goddamn lame. So lame, I got through and it's all of a mess. I like this, because I'm going to myself. I'm too far gone. You can't catch me, what you want. I didn't get any sleep. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. You look into my teary eyes. Can you always leave me alone? Welcome to my new side, but I hide it when I get home. Making all my tears dry. Will I be a star? I'm waiting for you to call me up. I'm sitting here lukewarm.
Super solid. Not the track I was remembering for sure. I thought it was, I don't know, I had a different track in my head, but this definitely has a lot of personality. Like you could hear the how his style is like video game electronic, and it sounds very similar to Porter Robinson. If you guys are familiar with that artist, it's like super close. And also the way he was rapping on the beats, I think the sound effects that he was using, a bit of the autotune and so forth, it reminds me of Bo Burnham, who's a very, very interesting musician. And yeah, it's hard to describe, but you just have to check it out. The beatboxer said something about the looper, but I misunderstood. Am I missing? I'm new to the terms being used. Oh yeah, it could happen. Yeah, sometimes there's like a back and forth here with the especially in the battles. Like this isn't even, you haven't seen nothing yet. These are just the wildcards, but once you get into the battles and you know they're on stage face to face, then it is a a battle, and they kind of go hard, but it's all love at the end of the day, right? I would say, safe competition. Okay, so that was 12. Now we have 13th, Scraper. I don't know this person.
Et puis je sombre dans la folie. Je vois son visage dans l'ombre, il paraît idolie. Me zombifiant la conscience et sans le corps intact, torturant sans aucun tact, en défiant toutes les sciences. Et pourtant, chaque membre est perforé d'un simple fil bougeant mes muscles atrophiés. Ne vous fiez pas à sa jolie facette. Un claquement de doigts, tu deviens sa marionnette. Toute puissance, elle me fait marcher au pas sans même que j'en ai conscience. Vibrant au rythme des violons sans même les entendre. De la flamme brûle en moi, jusqu'à me réduire en cendres. Est un pont vers mon cœur. Chaque muscle bougeant pour elle le fait avec ferveur. Est-ce un signe d'amour ou bien d'emprisonnement? Suis-je enfermé dans un rêve, dans sa toile au fil des ans?
That was different. That had a sort of ethereal glory to it. It's kind of like a heavenly epic, if I had to describe it in a way. You know, you hear a bit of classical in there, the way he was delivering the vocals, very like open and bright about it. But meanwhile, the beat felt kind of like we were coming out of some sort of darkness, right? It was like a heaven and hell type of combination going on here. And also I like how he was, you know, singing and in French, his native language. I always appreciate when people, you know, do it in whatever they're comfortable with, because sometimes they try to go for English and it just doesn't come off like, you know, exactly the same. So plus we get to learn a little bit of French, I guess. Yeah, that was interesting. That was, as you can see, these are all so different from each other. But I have to use the bathroom. I've been drinking water all day, so I will be back in 1 minute. Don't worry, I will be back. Where's my... All right. Guess who's back again, George the Cloud, tell a friend. Alright. Continuing on with the loops here. It's getting kind of cold, so I had to get my sweater. Alright. Alright, let's continue here. We have LFO, who just competed at the GBB26 in the producer category, but this is for the regular Loopstation. Did I see this wildcard? I don't think so. By the way, let me double check this. The live stream health, excellent. You'll love to see it. Okay. All right. Let's get back into it, guys. We still have several Loopstation wildcards. Then we get into the top 6, and maybe I'll even try to get to the solo wildcard winners. Okay. 14th place. Silent recording. Okay. That sounded like Skrillex gone rogue. There were so many different sounds in there, as if you had just unlocked a pack of like special sounds in a video game or something. It's just like things coming out. I was visualizing, a very visual person, so like in my head, I was thinking like rainbows coming out of this box and like, you know, different animals and planets and stuff like that. It's just like, but in there you had these crazy like almost growls, like whoa whoa whoa, and then like high pitched sounds. It was a lot. That was crazy. Interesting choices of sound design. I like how he's outside though. Risky with the computer, you know. You don't want even the slightest rain, but he pulled it off. Okay, yeah, that's LFO. LFO, you know, I'm still trying to get used to his style. I have seen, you know, obviously what he did at this GBB and some of his wildcards, but yeah, this guy is definitely like a whole universe. He's very spatial with his tracks and always offers a lot. So I'll say that much. Okay. Mursa. Ah. Now Mursa is, he would be, what would he be in like the, no, Unhinged, I'm gonna say Unhinged is like the NF of Loopstation. Mursa is another rapper. I can't quite put my finger on it, but you know, we'll see. A drill beat, of course.
Et je reste dans le fond parce que je veux pas gâcher la fête. Et je sais que dans le fond, ils savent que c'est pas facile à faire. Et je reste dans le fond parce que je veux pas gâcher la fête. Et je sais que dans le fond, ils savent que c'est pas facile à faire. Et je reste dans le fond parce que je veux pas gâcher la fête.
Hey, gros, j'ai plus la dalle que ces petites merdes. T'es ma mis dans le devant, ils sont choqués, j'ai rien à perdre. J'en fais du rentre dedans sans faire chauffer, mais j'ai la flamme. Y'a rien à dire, y'a rien à faire à part je suis déçu, je précise. Pas pour eux, mais par rapport aux gens qui décident. Autour de moi, j'ai beaucoup de gens qui décèdent. Et autour de toi, je vois que des et c'est comme ça que ça fonctionne trop. On les baisse comme l'État qui nous fonctionne trop. J'arrive comme un coup de barre, je choque à pleine balle. Ils sont gays, mais les autres aiment trop. Yo, je connais le poids de mes emojis. J'ai fait le bon choix de la mémoire. J'aime les filles que me fait la mélodie. Bientôt le mire son emoji. Dans la texte, ça raconte que des sottises. Mais shit dans le fond.
Dans le fond, ils savent que c'est pas facile à faire.
Some trumpets.
Hey, gros, j'ai plus la dalle que ces petites merdes. T'es ma dans devant, ils sont choqués, j'ai rien à perdre. J'en fais du rentre dedans sans faire chauffer, mais j'ai la flamme. Y'a rien à dire, y'a rien à faire à part je suis déçu, je précise. Pas pour eux, mais par rapport aux gens qui décident. Autour de moi, j'ai beaucoup de gens qui décèdent. Et autour de moi, je vois que des et c'est comme ça que ça fonctionne trop. On les baisse comme l'État qui nous fonctionne trop. J'arrive comme un coup de barre, je à pleine balle. Ils sont guests, mais les autres aiment trop. Yo, je connais le poids de
Man, the French loopers are on the rise. Mersa, of course, with his staple sound, the drill beat, the rapping, the flow. I appreciate it. I think he's maybe underrated. I mean, he's well known, but doesn't ever seem to make it that far into the competition, I'm afraid. Even though he has like a very original style, I would say. Almost nobody does what Mersa does, so I have to give him bonus points for that. And he's very confident in his looping style. So I would say, who are the countries that are dominating Loopstation right now? Who do you guys think? Is it still Germany? I mean, for some years it was France, then it was Germany, and most recently Japan. So I'm gonna say right now maybe it's still Japan, but yeah, you love to see it, you know, different part of the world's different regions and languages. That's part of the worldwide beatbox sphere. Okay, so that's 6th to 15th place. Now we go to the top 6 at last, at long last. Let's take a look. So there's 6 places going into this GBB, and I'm assuming 2 others are going to be looping there. The winner, which was Martin Benatti, and would it be Dice for 2nd place, or what's the other spot go to? There has to be 8, right? An even number. Let me check my list here of my Loopstation wildcards that I reacted to. So I have to say, like, Rage has to be in. Nils probably as well. Arthur Henry, perhaps. See, MH, Tioneb, Mockbay, Freedon, we already saw those. So, out of the 6 that we're going to see, I anticipate Rage, Nils, and Arthur Henry being in there. Maybe Mr. Asuo. Why not? Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Let me check the stream really quick. Am I still streaming? Oh, good. Okay. That's the idea. All right. Let us begin. Nils, yes. Back at GBB. Botanical. Mastering KBA. Special thanks. See, this is a real artist right here. The way he comes up with the track and just the atmospheric sound of it, the lyrics, you were my little green garden, botanical with flowers in your hair, just kind of paints a vivid picture of, you know, the person he's representing. And it makes you feel something. That's the whole point of music, that it should make you feel something a certain way, right? Depending on the vibe. And his music, I feel like it goes more into like the spiritual aspect, right? It's not just like, oh yeah, this is a bop, like we're dancing, we're having fun. And it's not always about the drops or the high complexity or the technicality or yeah, how many, you know, combinations are you going to have here, etc. It's just about the pure essence of music. And I feel like Nils very much embodies that. He has proved it not only with this track, but with all his other work. I've enjoyed every single track that he has put out. And, you know, he definitely has like a strong catalog of work that you can refer to for this type of music that just makes you feel something. So I'm glad that he's back. He's back, guys, at GBB. Would you imagine a Nils versus Martin Minati face-off once again? Could happen. All right. Fourth, Mojito, which I didn't see. I know that this is one of the wildcards that got the most views, that, you know, was hyped up and everything. I never saw it, so this is going to be my first reaction here. Also, Mojito back at GBB. We're going to have like a GBB part 2. with the cyberpunk dark wave type of vibes. I mean, it's really Mojito, but I feel like in this track he was more creative with his sounds, if that makes sense. With other tracks, he definitely comes across as more destructive. And speaking of, different vibes here, completely different, like polar opposite from Nils. With him, I felt like grace. With Mojito, I feel destruction. And of course, we know that works very well in battles. But since this was a wild card, I feel like he created it more to feel like an experience, like an extension of what he's able to do, right? Showing us a different side to him. But yeah, all in all, it was very mesmerizing in a way with his sounds. It just kind of kept everything interesting, and he kept switching it up. And also that effect that I've mentioned before, that it's like the sound comes on and then goes away, just like grabs you. So very cool. Fourth place, deserved, I would say. Now we go to third. Top 3, baby. Who could it be? Who could it be? Who can it be now? Sora. I haven't seen this. I haven't even heard of Sora. A different type of experience. All of a sudden, it feels very emotional, and I don't know why, because I don't understand the lyrics. I think this was in Japanese, perhaps. If somebody knows the lyrics, please give me the translation in the comments. I would appreciate it. But yeah, just the tone of the song from start to finish, very somber. You know, you got the music video, super dark. He's just sitting on a chair with the Loopstation, looking kind of lonely, a little bit, you know, depressed, I would say. And the way he was doing the melodies in the Loopstation made it sound like a piano, and so that's gonna get emotional, right? And this is what I'm saying. You don't really need like heaviness to your track. You just need it to have an identity, and this one certainly does. I mean, no matter like who you are, where you're from, if you understand it or whatever, you listen to this and you're left feeling like, damn, like I don't know what happened, but something happened here. That kind of feeling, and it's just like some sort of emptiness in your heart. So I can see why it made it this far and got third place. It is going to be interesting to see what he brings to GBB, in a battle, right? I don't think this is the type of track you bring to a battle. It's just completely different environment. But yeah, I certainly see how special this wildcard is. All right, moving on to number 2. By the way, Pei, are you still tuned in? If you are, what has been your favorite wildcard so far? All right, let's continue here. Tioneb, second place. Wow. I'm shocked. I am shook to my very core. Why? Because I did see his wildcard and it was very Tioneb, but I just did not expect him to make it into second place. He hasn't been to GBB since what, 2016 when he battled Sorrow? The Great Sorrow? What a comeback. All right. Oh my god, I went all the way to the beginning. Excuse me, guys. All right. You like the lukewarm one. Okay. That was... Let me see, what was that one? That was in the other video. Okay. Yeah, that was a good one.
Present.
You the actors of the play. The only present is the present time, so just take it and breathe. Just take it and breathe.
Wow. I feel like I just had like some sort of masterclass. Theo Neb, one of the OG loopers, if you will, still continues with his traditional style. I think he's still using like the MK, with the MK1, the RC505, MK1, something like the oldest version you can use, basically, but still delivering monster beats. And there's so much power in his voice. Truly one of the most powerful vocalists, I would say. He's very convincing and like a strong presence when you see him sing. And always using like so many different layers, harmonizing with his voice. You know, the things going down, things coming back up. It's just like a matter of time until you see them resurface, right? He's always playing around with like on off type of things. And the message for the planet, it's here, it's right now. Breathe, live in the moment, tell your family you love them, all those types of, you know, advices, which are of course recommended. I like it, and I'm very like happy for him to have made it in. I think his time has returned. So, number one, it has to be Rage. So Pei says the retro gaming sound was nice. Yeah, that was and I'm already forgetting. The one I said sounds like Porter Robinson. I think that one was interesting. Yeah, it's a matter of like standing out with these wildcards. I feel like just have your sound be very original, and people are gonna remember you. So we have the number one. Let's take a look. Rage, of course. Epilepsy warning. The more I listen to this track, the more I realize how genius it is. The sound design is just off the charts. I mean, and this is coming from someone who, like, this is not my favorite style of music, admittedly. I'm more so, into, vocalist musical tracks. For example, out of the ones we saw in this compilation, Bruni and Nils, for example. But this one, I just, I have to tip my hat to him and be like, respect, because the way he came up with this track, this is something else. Definitely deserves to be first place. Very complex, and he makes it look so easy. That's the thing. You just see him looping, and he's chilling. By the way, the best editing of any video that we saw on this list, and he had the beats to back it up, right? It's not like, oh, you see, that's the thing. If you're gonna make something crazy visually, then the sound has to match that standard, or else it's gonna fall short. And with him, he's just like, when the drop came, and then all of a sudden we started seeing more of the editing, like right here. That was such a great moment. That was like, okay, I knew this was gonna be special. Also, the plays that he chose to record this ad, everything about it is just like, man, this is amazing. All right, I guess we're gonna see Rage back at GBB. So who are the top 6 here? Rage, we have Tio Neb, we have this looper who came out of nowhere and surprised me, Sora, I think it was, with the very kind of somber track. There's so much variation here. We have Mahiro, we have Nils, and Martin Benatti. I'm assuming is gonna participate. Who's the other? Who would be the other person? Am I missing someone? That one was good, says Pei. Yeah, it sure was. And if you're someone that's new to Loopstation, it may sound a bit weird. Like, I think Loopstation is a sound that you have to get kind of used to over time, right? As like a first time reaction, it may be overwhelming, or like you're gonna feel as if it was kind of strange, right? People inputting all these sounds and there's so many effects and stuff like that. So just kind of, be aware of that it may take some time to ease your way into this type of music. But there's so many tracks out there, so many different musicians. I can recommend some if you're interested and if you decide to get into this type of music. By the way, what are you up to, Pei? What's happening? Okay, so that was the Loopstation, my favorite category. Now let's go to the main screen. The solo videos are gonna be a lot. There's so many. They did like a top 50. So we got through all of these to the tag team category, the Loopstation. Now we have solo 1 to 15, then 15 or 16 to 30. Is this what that is? Yep. And then 30 to 50. I don't know if I should go in order or backwards. I've been going kind of backwards for the others, but since these videos are too long, I might have to go in order because I don't know if I'll be able to get through all of the videos, in this stream. So I think I'm just going to go to 1 to 15. That might be the way to do it. But first, we go to commercials. No, I'm just kidding. I think I'm going to make some cereal, guys. I am getting hungry and I don't want to get hangry, right? That would be not ideal for enjoying the music. Making emotes. Okay, for the Twitch. Fair enough. I'll be interested to see what you come up with. Hopefully some King of the Hill. I definitely want to see some propane tanks. Some Shrek, if you wouldn't mind. And let's see, what else could you throw in there? What the heck, surprise me. All right. Let's check out the stream here. Good. So far, so good, I think. My list, I don't think we'll be needing it any longer. Yeah, live. Okay. So I'm gonna take a little break, not even a break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I just have to make the cereal, and I'll bring it up here so you guys can watch me eat, and we'll have a conversation if someone's here. Shrek, you gotta do Shrek. I mean, there's so much you can do with Shrek, and it's like you can't go wrong. You know what I mean? All right. So pay, and if anyone else is watching, I will be right back. I'm gonna make some cereal. Please stand by. back to the grind, if you will. Let me see here. Everything's looking good. I have to lower my seat for the cereal. Hello, is there anyone there? Hello, is it me you're looking for? Hold on. All right, so Pei, here we have my critically acclaimed cereal. Kind of a tough situation today as I ran out of cornflakes and had minimal frosted flakes. I just spilled a little bit. It's tough to bring the cereal here. Damn. Hold on a second. Everything's fine. Everything is under control. Kennedy Daves, what's up, man? As I'm cleaning up some cereal. All right, where was I? I'm trying to show the cereal, but it's a bit difficult because of the angle. You know what I mean? It's right here. That's about as much as I can show without spilling it over like I just did earlier. So we got a little bit of frosted flakes. Then the rest is like granola type of cereal, like multi-grain, I guess, and some banana. Oh, this is heavy. I kind of went, I might have gone over with this one. You know, I can get a sense of how much is in here by the weight of this plate. See, this one is fine, but I feel like I'm lacking a very important element, which is the cornflakes, which neutralizes the sweetness of the frosted flakes, right? But it is what it is. I'll do some grocery shopping tomorrow. So I guess this is technically a mukbang now. Is that what they call it? As I eat and live stream at the same time. Thanks, Pay. Let me know what kind of cereal you're into. Should I put some music on while I eat the cereal? We will be super limited though because I am streaming on YouTube. So, and that's the thing, I think when I start streaming my art on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, I think I have to just play the music from the YouTube library. Oh, by the way, Pei, thanks for sending that to me. The OBS thing. It does work. Like I tried it and I can get it to work, but only if I were streaming on Twitch. Because otherwise, I set up my OBS stream in the settings to go through Restream, which is connected to both YouTube and Twitch. And so when I go into the deeper settings, it doesn't isolate the Twitch settings. So I can't have like different tracks. So this would only work if I were only streaming on Twitch. Which I may do at one point, like I'm not sure yet. I may just stream on Twitch and not YouTube, but who knows? Anything could happen. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, it's not ideal. Music is actually one of the, maybe the biggest dilemma I have with streaming, because when I'm just drawing on my own, of course, I play, all types of music, whatever I want to listen to in the moment and stuff like that. So when I start streaming on Twitch, it's going to be interesting how it goes. I'll just say that much. But I've been watching you, of course, and yeah, I've just been learning from you and the whole community. It's been great. It honestly has been a very wholesome experience. Very positive people. Very friendly. And he says, where are you from, brother? And Cinnamon Toast Crunch, the best. That's a good one. Solid choice. Special K. And I haven't had Special K in the longest time because that's pretty... I don't think we have that one here. That's a very American cereal, I feel like. And I'm from Colombia, actually. I live in Colombia. So I'm streaming all the way from South America. I did live in the US for many years. It's a long story. When I lived in the US, one of my favorites was probably Raisin Bran. I think that's kind of similar in texture to the one I'm eating right now. And it felt nutritious. See, that's the thing. I do this combination so that I could feel like I'm I'm being nutritious. If it were just straight up frosted flakes, then that's just basically sugar and milk. I did like it there. I lived in Boston, which is an amazing city. You know, I wouldn't trade it for anything else. And yeah, I mean, I grew up there. Went to now I'm about to tell my whole life story here while I'm eating cereal and watching Beatbox. But yeah, went to middle school, elementary school, middle school, high school. Then I did a year of community college. And then I went to art school, 4 years at the Massachusetts College of Art and Design. Got a BFA in illustration. And a lot of my family still lives in the US. I mean, I could go back at any point. I am a US citizen. So, you know, I have like the doors open, but I've just decided to live here for now. Yeah, I mean, speaking of food, I mean, I wouldn't that is like the one thing that I don't know if I could handle going back to the US, because food here is so delicious and it definitely feels more natural. It tastes, you know, just like it's native here. So I think it has less GMOs and, you know, whatever they're injecting the food nowadays. Nowadays, I'm sounding like a boomer. Back in my day, the cereal was clean. It's just like you have to try it. I can't even describe how the food is. You just have to come to Colombia and try it for yourself. I do miss the bakery though, because when I lived in the US, I worked in a few bakeries, and it was such a it was a weird like contrast of environment. Super fast paced, right? Very hectic, and it was at this high end supermarket chain, so you really had to be like formal, you know, tuck in your shirt and be polite, etc., etc. Like that's fine, but there was so much pressure to always look your best, and I had to make the bagels. I was in the part of the bakery that was called the breakfast section, ironically, as I'm eating cereal, but I made the bagels, and that's something that I don't think we have here. So I do miss bagels, muffins. Bialys. There was a thing called bialys. I don't know if you guys have heard of them, but they're like tiny pizzas. And you know, you have the dough. You can, you know, adapt it to whatever. You can add cheese, pepperoni, bacon. That was my favorite. Man, I love bacon. And that is a very like American thing, not so much here. So I miss bacon. And that's the thing. Yeah, there were so many bagels. You know, of course you had the plain, but there was the sesame, super solid choice. There was blueberry bagel. There was the multigrain bagel, cheese bagel, what poppy seed. What else? Man, I'm trying to. This is all coming back to me. I'm having like flashbacks. There was like 14 different types of bagels. What was the other one? There was like a very dark pumpernickel bagel, I think it was. the everything bagel. You just included like I think it was sesame, poppy, and something else. No, cinnamon raisin bagel. That was probably one of my favorites. Pretty much all of our bananas are imported from Colombia. And I just learned the numbering system on the stickers for which chemicals are used on them. Man. Yeah, I guess we have a lot of bananas on here in Colombia. You know, I found out recently, just recently, and excuse me if, you know, I'm talking while I'm eating, but so we can speed things up, that Colombia is actually the rainiest country in the world. And it has proven to be true, especially recently. There's been so much rain. A chocolate chip muffin. I really miss that one. That's truly one of the standout flavors from back then. Aside from that, I'm like struggling to think of what is an actual American food. You know what I mean? Because, you know, in the United States, there's a lot of fast food restaurants, and you have those all over the world, right? It's just like McDonald's, you have Burger King, you know, Taco Bell. But what is an actual American food? I'm wondering. Is it just like a typical, you know, burger? A hot dog? And that's the thing, you could always make food at home. You could always cook yourself. But in America, it's like a fast-paced environment. So you have little time to do certain things, such as cooking, I feel like. And that's why people are more likely to just, you know, go to a drive-through and get fast food. Burgers, hot dogs, that's fair. Burgers, hot dogs, burgers, and hot dogs, and also sloppy joes, and definitely hot dogs for sure. Do any of you guys watch the 4th of July, what is it, Nathan's hot dog competition? I used to watch that every year, just for Joey Chestnut, the undisputed king of hot dogs. Rain is nice, but I very much like enjoy going outside, like exercising outside, you know, walking and stuff like that. So it gets complicated when it's so rainy, you know what I mean? But aside from that, when it's summer here, we don't really have seasons. It's just like rainy season and dry season, I guess. And when it's sunny, it's a very nice, favorable climate, I would say. It's always around like 72 degrees, just perfect for being outside. Haven't eaten McDonald's in 3 years. It's not even food anymore. Hey, that's fair. That's the thing. Even so, I feel like fast food is even better here. I don't know if I'm just like mentally psyching myself up, but whenever I have tried fast food, like going to McDonald's here, I feel like it tastes like not as chemically heavy. Just tastes better. And the service is definitely better. Like you go to a McDonald's here, it feels like a regular restaurant. It's like, you know, you're going to it's as if you were going to like 99 Pub or I don't know, Olive Garden, just like a regular restaurant. When you go to a McDonald's in the United States, it's like, expect to see the most unhinged shit, and like anything can, it's like going to Walmart. You never know what could happen. It's a real adventure. My friend's grandpa has a big Mac from 2005 in a clear box, and it looks brand new still, zero mold. That is concerning. Because it's food, right? Food's not supposed to, that's the thing, it's like, it should last a couple days, and if it doesn't, then there's something up. Like that guy who, I forget his name, but he has been eating McDonald's every day for like the past 40 years. He has the record for it. I think like 30,000 Big Macs. Is it your friend's grandpa? Is that the guy, or a different guy? What was that CEO that got cooked recently for, was it McDonald's? Like he was showcasing a new burger or something, and it just looked like the most uncomfortable situation for him as he sat down in, like, you know, an employee's, you know, it was like a, what was it? It just felt like a very cold environment, like a break room, and his facial expressions were not what you want to see when you're eating something like that. Just got absolutely roasted by the internet. I think it was McDonald's. Yeah, it was so funny. He's like, he's acting as if this was like the biggest burger ever. It's just like the most regular generic burger, and he's like, man, I don't know how to even like tackle this thing. It's so massive. And he's like, okay, here we go. But takes the smallest bite, like a cartoonishly like SpongeBob type of bite, and he's like, wow, big bite. And it's just like you could barely, like baby teeth on there, and then immediately cuts off. You know he didn't finish that burger. Or that product, as he called it. It's just like, why would you, who's monitoring this? Like, how could your team not let you know that maybe this isn't a good idea? It would have gone so much better if you just had like a bunch of kids eating the burger. Like that would have been, you know, a much better commercial than the CEO just, you know, embarrassing himself. But it's not as bad as the other CEO. What am I thinking of? That he just said that, no, like I would never eat this product. Like this is for peasants. You guys are eating absolute garbage. Like, get that shit away from me. Who said? He literally said that. Was like Campbell? Was it Campbell Soup CEO? Somebody. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking about. The Campbell Soup CEO. That was like the least horrible thing he said. Let me see if I can find the quote. Campbell soup. And to be fair, I haven't tried Campbell soup in like 20 years. So I'm not even sure how bad it was. The Guardian, no! They're gonna block this with a paid wall, I think. I don't want to eat a piece of chicken that came from a 3D printer. Allegedly referring to Campbell's employees of Indian heritage. The voice continued, effing Indians don't know an effing thing. I have to censor this for YouTube. A effing thing. Like they couldn't think of their effing selves. He felt pure disgust. There was something else that he said, and it was like, it just kept getting worse and worse. Anyway, I think we're getting sidetracked here. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, you could actually cook the food at home yourself, but I just feel like there's not enough time in the US compared to here where I currently live, and there's like a better balance to life in general. So you can do different things. It's not just about, you know, like working per hour and getting paid. All right, let me finish this cereal. It was a lot of cereal, let me tell you. Just by the weight of it. Like if you felt the weight of the plate, then you would know, like, oh man, this is gonna be a lot. But I do tend to eat a lot, especially at night, which I know is not the healthiest thing, but hey, come on. Oh yeah, Kenny, read the whole thing. Listen to the tapes, actually. And it's just like, he just says the most horrible thing. It's like, why would you even say this in general, let alone being the CEO of that company? The US is effed. In some regards, pay, I'm afraid. But you just gotta continue, you know, you just gotta live your life regardless of who's in power or, you know, what the rules are. This is why we do art, to escape the harsh reality that we find ourselves in. It's 11:50 p.m. for me as well. Just realized I can see you screen. Yeah, you can see my, what do you mean? My tab here. 12:50 for Pay. She is in the future. Pay, you're on Tuesday right now. I'm still on Monday. How does it feel to be ahead of me? Ahead of the times. Alright, I think this is all set up here. Is anyone else watching right now, or is it just the three of us? Just the three of us. We can make it if we try. Just the three of us. The Three Musketeers. See, I never do live streams, so, you know, I'm not expecting like a lot of people to tune in or anything. That would only happen if I did it consistently. Yeah, I'm about to do the solo winners in about 2 minutes when I finish the cereal. We have to prioritize the cereal, Kenny, please. The real question is, what order should I go in? Because there's, I think, 3 videos. So I can start from 50 and go all the way to 1. Or I can just start with the top 15, which may be what I do, because these are very long. 47 minutes, 34, 35. Oh my god. You told your Discord to come join us? Thank you. First of all, thank you. I just don't know if they're gonna enjoy the content. I understand that beatbox is like a niche type of field. And if you're new to it, then you might be a bit hesitant. But you never know until you check it out. I think I will do that, Kenny. I'll do 15 to 1 and then go on to the next. Worth a shot for sure. For sure, I appreciate it. By the way, Pei, what do you know about beatbox? What's your experience level? Because Kenny, I'm assuming you've been around for beatbox. I am so full. God bless. I even had bread ready. You know, I'm a man of simple ways. Cereal and bread. I've seen street performers, that's it? Okay. Alright. Like in real life or in videos? It's hard to stumble upon a live beatboxer, I feel like. All right. Since I first heard Dan's moments, I had all the moments we had were nothing. Oh, in BBU22, only go on Dan and Napalm streams usually, but was bored. Well, welcome in here, Kenny. That was a great moment in beatbox history. Pei, if you're not familiar, I would suggest checking out Dan. Just look up Dan moments I had. And that was one of the videos that he put out for the BBU22 competition in 2022. And that competition kind of exploded the scene a little bit, especially because we were coming out of the pandemic or kind of still in the pandemic, so people were more, looking up stuff online, and most of the world competitions were canceled, so that was a good tournament. And Dan is one of my favorite beatboxers of all time. He just has a really cool style and singing voice. But now, without further ado, the moment you've all been waiting for. Time to get into these wildcards. All right, so I will go into 15 to 1. Let's just do it that way. We're going to see the best of the best, and then we're going to go backwards. But they're all solid. They're all going to be really good. Don't worry about that. So for the beatbox, I only checked out Dilo, Kaji, JP, Hippie, Astron, Codfish, Footbox G, ZBD, and Lion, who doesn't, I don't think Lion counts as a wild card, but anyway. I feel like my hair, man, my hair, you may think that my hair is maybe greasy and unkept. Complete opposite. I took a shower recently, so that's why it's kind of wet. All right. Do you know anything yet? Any spoilers? I actually don't. I don't know anything. In general, I just don't know much. But no, I don't know the results of the wildcards. Which is a good thing. Surprised that I haven't gotten anything spoiled. I've just stayed away from Instagram and social media for a bit. Otherwise, it is impossible. So I don't know who qualified. I don't know who's in. I have some ideas. Looks fine. Thank you. Thank you, Pei. I appreciate it. Okay. I think let's do it. 12 a.m. What better time to start? Am I right? All right. Just have to stretch a little bit. Feel free to stretch at home, wherever you are. At home, at work, outside, at the park. Just stretch. Well, here we go. GBB26 solo category winners 15 through 1. We begin. I gotta hear the intro.
My name is
15th.
This is my solo wildcard.
Codfish, the man down under. An absolutely legendary beatboxer. I did see this wildcard, one of the few that I watched. And yeah, let's go.
For the GBB 2026 World League. Falling, I never been alone. I never been falling. I was so alone. I never been abandoned. I was so alone. I never been the same. I've always been strange. Hey. I don't care what you say. What can I arrange? I've always been the same. I've always been strange. I've always been wound, strange, strange, I've always been strange.
Oddfish himself. You know, I actually feel like this is one of his most simple tracks in comparison to the others, but even still, you can see the flow. You can hear the musicality, right? His singing voice. He's probably one of my favorite singers in beatbox. And just the composition of the track, like the structure, it's very much like a regular music track. And so you get the highs, you get the lows, you get a good range. Codfish. All right, 14th place, Jake. I don't know who Jake is.
Yo, what's good? My name is Jake from Indonesia. This is my solo wildcard to the Grand Beatbox Battle 2026 World League. Get ready, enjoy.
Hello, my name is Jake from Indonesia, and this is my solo wildcard to the Grand Beatbox Battle 2026 World League. Enjoy.
How many Jakes are there?
Absorbing the stuff that you never heard. Get ready. 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 Recharge, you know. Get ready. Stuff, we're gonna get shot.
Jake means business. That was hard hitting, relentless even. I don't think he took a break. This guy did not breathe. Man, the combos, the force behind it, this felt very like electric in a way. And it didn't even have the best audio, right? It's just like probably like a phone, a mic and stuff like that. But even still, you know, you could tell, and the judges, that this was pretty solid. All right, 13th place, JP. Did I see this one? Maybe.
Hi, this is JP from Malaysia, and this is my solo wildcard to the GBB 2026 World League.
I do not know why you're asking me if I should choose. Cause only if one knew you'd say I'd been misunderstood. Crave, live, it's up. Crave, live, it's up. Crave, live, I do not know why you're asking me if I should choose. Yes, I had spent all my years and then looked in these tears with no places to go. I don't know if I'll know, I'll just feeling.
What? That was amazing. The musicality. Oh my god. The vocal range, the pitching of the different melodies, and even the double voice. He's like a combination of Den and Stitch put together into one person. Man, this is my favorite one so far. I mean, we have a lot to get to, but I feel like he should be higher already. I feel like this should have made it in. By the way, how many people actually make it in? Is it the top 8? Top 6, perhaps? But yeah, that is hard to beat. That is one of those wildcards that, man, it's so smooth, right? Just kind of, you're swaying back and forth dun, 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 with a little bit of soul. I like this guy. All right. 12th place, we have Epos, which I haven't seen anything from him in like 5 years when he put out the wildcard for the Loopstation category in GBB21, I think it was. And it was pretty solid. Like, I really enjoyed that one. Top 9. Top 9, you say? Make it? Ah, okay. All right. Epos.
Yo, this is the big man with the big stomach. That's me. E to the P to the O to the S. With a big STOMAC.
We're getting some lag here. Let me fix this. Good intro so far.
Alright, cool. Okay, now. Yo, this is Epos, the man with the big stomach here, and I'm going to be doing a GBB wildcard for the Solo 2026, GBB26 Solo Wildcard 26 Epos Solo Beatboxing.
He did the intro for sure.
That's the one. Step back, relax, I'm on a killer trap. Step back, relax, I'm on a killer trap. International level, I'm gonna prove that. I'm a big man and I got a cool cat. I'ma take a man's head like a new hat. Wakes, tilts, aches, blokes up in the scene, chilling in my limousine. Level it up. not, ready. Overdrive. Overdrive. Step back, relax, I'm on a killer track.
Coming on strong with the energy, the Epos flow. That was cool. That was swaggy, I gotta tell you. And just the fact that it felt so casual, right? No real, like effects, or it felt almost like improvised, you know what I mean? Just super raw. And I think it came out like pretty flawless, pretty strong wildcard. Okay. Hippie, or should I say hippie. 11th place.
Yo, I'm Hippie, and this is my solo wildcard for the GBB26 World League. Let's get to it.
Lost all hope. Stand in line. Learn to cope. All we do is just sit here and wanna just sit here and I don't wanna just sit here and don't want to just sit here and don't wanna just push, let them fall, break it off, be your song, prove them wrong, DJ.
Just gnarly. This guy's bass, the lows hit so hard, and you can tell that he has this type of attitude. Every single video I've seen of him, it's like this dark energy type of vibe. Really, really awesome, for this for like a beatbox competition. I think maybe one of the best in terms of energy and like his presence. I've never seen Hippie live, and I really want him to make it to the GBB stage, because there's one thing to see the wildcard, but another to finally get to the stage and be like, okay, what are you gonna show? And I think he would be one of those competitors that just rises to the expectation and would be a strong battler. He has the energy and the beats. All right, Hippie, man, so close. He might make it in if people drop out. If you're saying the top 9, usually at least 2 people usually drop out, so he has a chance. Now I want to take this sweater off. I had so much cereal that it's getting kind of hot in here. All right, just give me a second here. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Exalos from Colombia, actually, a fellow brother. 10th place.
Alright, so this is Exhalos from Colombia, and this is my solo GBB 2026 Wildcard. I euthanize the killers. I'm way above my business. I euthanize the killer. I'm dropping bodies like. I euthanize the killer. I way above my business. I'm dropping bodies like. Need to check that. I am the billion.
Strong. Super strong. You know, his style reminds me a bit of like Collapse and Footbox G. The way he does that effect, I don't know what it's called technically, but it's like the slashing effect, like I don't even know if you can hear that, but like that kind of thing. That's really cool. A bunch of combos in here. Again, another one that didn't even breathe. It feels very technically heavy, right? And for the most part, I think the judges, you know, tend to go for that more than, you know, than the musicality or something like that. Yeah, I think well deserved, and I hope he makes it in. 9th place. So this is actually in H Has. Speaking of singing voices, and this is someone that has been around for a long time. I mean, H Has went to GBB. He did go to GBB, right? I think in 2015. More than 10 years ago. That's crazy. All right.
Yo, my name is HS from South Korea. This is Grand Beatbox Battle 2026 Solo Wildcard.
A standout wildcard. I feel like this should go viral. It's like something you watch and you're like, yeah, this should have millions of views. This should go crazy on TikTok and whatnot. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? His voice. No one really beatboxes like him. He has this sort of classical opera type of singing voices, very high tenor voice, but he also knows how to go low. Like his pitching is flawless, and he has this this like rhythm about his style that it's just like you go along with it. It's easy to follow, but then he kind of switches it up and he throws in there a bunch of little different juicy textures and sounds. That was amazing. That I'm glad he made it in. I would have thought that that could be top 5. I'm back with nachos. That is the way. I'm happy for you, Pay. Anything along with to go along with nachos? Guacamole or something like that? Any sauces? All right. G Wiz. We're off to G Wiz, 8th place. I don't think I saw this one.
Yo, this is G-Wiz from Belgium, and this is my solo wildcard for the GBB 2026 World League.
Was that E.T. or G-Wiz?
Alien. Warning. An alien has escaped. Alien. Yoda. Warning. An alien has engaged. Alien.
I need a minute. I need a minute here. That was so impressive. The alien routine. The sound effects, the continuity, the fluidity of the whole track. This was so well done. A super tight, like refined technique. Like that's the thing, it feels tight, but also like free at the same time. You know what I mean? Just like that raw feeling. Just trying to get everything out there because it's gnarly, it's alien, it's It's sci-fi, it's crazy, right? It's bonkers. That was sick. I can't believe I didn't see that one before this. Oh, wow. Gee whiz. You're number one? I could see it. You know what, Kenny? I could see it. I could see how that wildcard would get first place. Just goes to show that the competition is incredibly high, that even this would get 8th place. Really? You put that wildcard in, like, 2018, first place. Like any year before 2021, and that would have gotten first place easily. But there's been such a strong evolution of beatbox. All right, 7th place, Stitch. All right.
Yo, what's up? It's your boy Stitch, and this is my solo wildcard for the Grand Beatbox Battle 2026. Let's go. Join!
When I saw snow for the first time, I looked at my mom and I said, why is it raining in slow motion? When I was 5 at a funeral, I looked at my dad and I said, why is it sleeping in a big brown box? Baby, it was what I better see. But imagine if my life was in slow motion. Slow motion. You know, sometimes I feel like I'm stuck. You know, like in a big brown box. Big brown box. I said I'm trapped in a big brown box.
The big brown box routine. Very entertaining. And I actually like the storytelling on this one, which is something a lot of beatboxers overlook, I feel like, right? Part of the story, you know, what is he trying to tell us here, right? Aside from just, you know, sick drops and beats and different sounds, it feels more, you know, of like depth when you bring something that that has like a message, or that kind of carries you along and you're interested. Okay, when I was 5, I was with my dad or I was with my mom, and it's like, what happened? You know, then you're more intrigued. So I like that part about Stitch, the double voice effect, very efficient. And this beat is actually something that you could visualize. I was literally picturing, I mean, he says the words and then just like, you can't help but visualize it, right? A big brown box, and then it's like the beat is personified and it's just bouncing around in there, and then it gets out of the box and, you know, the colors change, and I start to get like a whole Disney animation in my head. But anyway, yeah, that was awesome. That was very entertaining. Only wish it had better sound quality, of course, but if you look past that, I think you will see that that is a very well done wildcard. 6th place, ABX. ABX. I think I remember seeing him years ago. All right, let's see. he made it in.
Hi, this is ABX from India, and this is my wildcard video submission.
It is ABX from India. Man, happy for this guy for making it in. He's been trying for a long time.
And for GBB 2026 World League.
This one felt like performance art, pretty experimental, almost theatrical. You know, speaking of visualizing beats and whatnot, how I was talking about with Stitch, with ABX, I felt like this would have been something that you'd see in like a show. You know, you dim the lights, it gets dark, and then there's some sort of dancing performance going on with neon lights, right? It was different. You know what? It was different. And ABX, when I saw him years ago, I was like, this is good. And I saw him again, and I was like, okay, it's solid. And now I see him, and he's in. He's in GBB. Good for him. Okay. King Inertia, another one of those hyped wildcards that I did not get a chance to see before. So it's going to be my first time reaction. Let's tune in here. 5th place.
Yo, what up? This is King Inertia, and this is my solo wildcard for the Grand Beatbox Battle 2026 World League.
Get away from me. If I was you, I'd watch what you say to me. Snakes all in my bag, you wanna lay with me. This ain't no motherfucking game, why you play with me? Don't play with me, that's the only thing. Love, 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 love. Love, love, love. Don't play with me, that's the only thing. I love. I love. I love.
Don't get away from me. If I was you, now watch what you say to me. Snakes all in my bed and wanna lay with me. This ain't no motherfucking game. Why you play with me? Don't play with me. That's the only thing.
The bass god himself. It's hard to find anyone with like a lower frequency. It just gets so low. That bass, it's hard hitting, makes the camera shake and everything around it. Yes, I hope they do allow for the mosh pit. So the GBB is back in Warsaw. I thought it was going to be in Japan again, but maybe not. Man, King Inertia, he just has that flow. The trap beat, the vocals, and has a huge range of highs and lows, which is what you want to hear in music. So very good. Now we go to 4th place, Marvelous. This was one of my favorite wildcards last year, and I didn't get to see the one from this year, so I'm very excited. Let's tune in.
Yo, my name is Marvelous. I'm from Indonesia, and this is my solo wildcard for the Grand Beatbox Battle 2026 World League. Let's go.
I see a light beyond the rain now. Feel it calling my name. I take a step into the wind now. I feel the fire burning bright again. I will rise in my own. I pull on, burn them poop up, burn them poop up. Booties night pull on, burn them poop and da da, burn them poop and da da. Burn them poop, burn them poop. Burn them poop, burn them poop. We keep rising, we keep moving, we keep going, we keep dreaming, we keep rising, we keep rising. Get on the fire. We keep moving, we keep dreaming, in the mood.
Damn. Are you serious, man? That is too much talent for one person. Too much power. His singing voice. Man, I'm so glad that he's in. I think it was a crime that last year he got, so far behind. Like, he got 4th place this year, and I think his wild card that we just saw is about the same, or maybe a little bit, but by the slightest margin, better than last year's wild card. And last year he got like 12th place or something like that, 15th, like he didn't even make it, which was absurd. So he's finally getting his opportunity to show up on stage. And man, this guy, he looks so young too. Such a promising gift of beatbox. Man, that was crazy. That was I mean, even if you're not into beatbox, if you're just like somebody else, I guess, and you see this, you have to appreciate like the artistry and the musicality in here. Like, even if you don't understand it, I barely understand it. I don't think, maybe we don't understand it, but it's there and it's impressive. Damn, says Pei. Damn is right. That was crazy. Man, these guys. All right, third place. Speaking of crazy, we have Kaji returning to the GBB stage. I thought he beat Gillard at GBB23. Wait, did he? He went to GBB in 23. I don't. It was such a long time ago. I'm getting my GBBs mixed up in my head. But you're probably right. All right, let's continue here.
Yo, this is Kaji from Japan, and this is my solo wildcard for the Grand Beatbox Battle 2026 World League.
One of the biggest pronouncers. In the middle part. Your body shocked after almost being like a playback. Now. Bring it back. Your body shocked after almost being like a paralyzed.
This guy's a machine. Probably the fastest beatboxer in the world. The fact that he's able to like create a structured round at that speed, like so much happening. It's almost like we sped him up, right? That like it's not humanly possible to do something like this. Like you would have to do it at like half the speed, and then you bump up the speed. It kind of does leave you paralyzed and shocked, to be honest. It's a very intense routine, and he's going right for it. It's like the what was it from last year? Man, I'm forgetting the famous routine from last year. Yeah, the kicks there, and he also sounds very clean. To be able to do it that fast and that clean, that's what kind of gets me. You know, it's like, how are you able to move your mouth at that rate? I can barely talk. I can barely do reactions, let alone do something like this. Man, what was his track from last year? I'm forgetting here, but under 18 finals, it was Gillard versus Marvelous. Okay, I didn't see that part of the GBB. So then Gillard went on to win the under 18 in GBB 23 and the adult category in 2024. Maybe Marvelous could have won the whole thing. All right. Let's move on here as I'm still trying to remember the round that I'm trying to think of. Who would be number 2? D-Lo has to be in here somewhere. Come on. Footbox G. Number 1 has to be D-Lo. I mean, there's no way. All right, Footbox G. Let's see it.
Ish, this is Footbox G, and this is my wild card for the GBB 2026. Let's go. Anata wa kurashu shimashita. Tachiagare. Cut no corners.
Man, Footbox G leaves me like maybe paralyzed, like hypnotized with his style. It's so fast, and as we can tell, I think the judges have a thing for extremely fast technical beatboxers, with Kaji and Footbox G making it top 3. I think actually they're kind of similar in the speed, right? Although Footbox G, very interesting styles. I think it has been one of my favorites for a long time, and it's because nobody sounds like him, really. He has like his particular sound and approach to the beat that people are not replicating, and it's probably because it's extremely difficult, right? And the breath control is so insane, right? How he's able to just keep going and you almost never hear him breathe. You can see it in his face, right? The intensity, how complicated, how it's just like at the very limit of what it's capable. But then he just does it. He executes, and that was an incredible routine. Yeah, technically, that's like 10 out of 10. You can't really ask for much more in terms of like technicality in beatbox. So, and glad to see him back on the GBB. This may be the best GBB. And now number 1, D-Lo. All right, Pei, if you're still watching, I present to you D-Lo, also known as the GOAT, just globally recognized. No questions. The GOAT of beatbox. First place wildcard. All right. Oh my god, I hit 0, so it went all the way back to the beginning. A bit of a dramatic. Okay.
Hey, this is D-Lo, and this is my GBB 2026 solo wildcard.
Poison dagger to my heart,
kills my body, make my soul depart, part. See through, creeping through the dark. Crimson hood through cover, up your scars. Poison dagger through my heart. Killed my walking, makes my soul depart, cold part. See you creeping through the dark. Crimson poison daggers break your thought. And lung. Crimson hood will show my scars. Drive this dagger into your heart. To my heart. To my heart.
Yep. Oh yeah. A master at work. That's all I can say. Undisputed GOAT returns to GBB. Epic. First things first, we hit the like. I am subscribed, and I'll have a link of all these videos down in the description below. That's insane. It's insane that we get to see D-Lo back on the GBB stage. And that's the thing, Pay. He's using like 5% of his power here. This isn't even close to his best work. The man is a monster. And even though this Wildcard is like incredible and literally like a masterpiece and a great example for everyone to follow if you're ever going to make a Beatbox Wildcard of everything that you should include, on stage, in battle, he is, like I said, he's a beast. He is even better than wildcards, because a lot of these people, like, yeah, they have a very interesting wildcard. For example, like Marvelous, which, by the way, this is one of my favorite wildcards. However, I don't know how he's going to do on stage. But looking at the lineup here, I still think to this day, no one is going to be able to beat D-Lo. The man has no competition. Maybe Footbox G, that would be a very interesting battle. Two OGs duking it out. All right, now I want to tell you guys my favorite wildcards from this list. I think D-Lo has to be your number one, just in terms of like the whole criteria, everything you would want is D-Lo. Number two, man, Marvelous, his singing voice is just, I don't know, I just love his voice. And H has another musical beatboxer. This should be higher. This to me should be like top 4. And this guy with the alien routine, this was G-Wiz. Surprised me. Came out of nowhere. So those are going to be my, I would say, top 4. Hippie, pretty strong. I will have him up there. And JP as well. So if I could make a list for myself, It would be D-Lo, H Has probably, Marvelous, JP and G Wiz, and Footbox G pretty close up there. That would be my list. But man, what a ride! I hope you enjoyed that, Pay. Your first time watching so much beatbox, I'm assuming. So many different styles, so much music, so much out there in the world, yet so little time. But we're here, we out here. All right, almost 1 a.m. Now we're getting into that dilemma territory. Should I continue, or should I just go to bed? Should I stay or should I go? Is a real question. Because if I stay, then the other video is going to be the 15 through 30. It was fun? Well, glad to hear it. I really am. It is fun. It is definitely interesting, at least to me. But yeah, should I go into the 16 to 30? I'm gonna do some stretching for my health. How long have I been streaming here? This is gonna help me warm up for my art streams. Yeah, I should probably get a haircut. 4 hours 37. Kind of long, but it could be longer. All right. So I'm almost caught up with all the videos that I missed of beatbox. They haven't put out the producer category yet. And that would be the final one, because what other category is it? Oh, and the crew. We got the tag team, the Loopstation, the solo. So we are missing the crew and the producer. Art stream when, she says. When the time is right. Grasshopper. Soon enough. Soon enough, I will do it. I'm just waiting to get the other camera. I mean, I still have to buy it. I'm just, waiting on some things, and then I'll get the camera and figure out how I'm gonna set it up here. But, that should only take like a day. My hope is that in 1 week, I will start streaming art. Be sure of it. I will enter the Twitch arena. Are you gonna stick around for a little bit, Pay, or what are you up to? I completely understand if you have to go. I mean, probably most people are sleeping at this time, so that is fair. Then after this, I'll probably edit the videos. I'll cut them into sections for each category and put them out in the next following days as regular videos. I'm staying if you are. You know what? That's the spirit. That's what I like to hear. You just woke up a few hours ago. Okay. Okay, yeah, you had your schedule kind of a little bit different. Hopefully you get some days off this week. If you're only working on the weekends, then you kind of have the rest of the week. It's Tuesday morning as we speak. All right. Yeah, I think I can do at least one more video. We'll do the 15 through 30. But first, let me take a selfie. No, I'm just kidding. Let me use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Where's the... Please stand by. All right, we are back in business. Okay. A few moments later. I actually have I have the for when I start streaming. Oh, I don't have it on this screen, but I have another. You know what? You'll just have to see it. Whenever I stream, you will see it. Off until Friday and then work until Tuesdays. I mean, at least you have like a continuous schedule. That's probably better in my mind when you work like several days in a row and then you rest several days in a row, so that way you kind of have a cycle going. At least that's how I see it. Let's see. 937 subscribers here, almost to the 1,000 benchmark, and I will start to monetize this channel. So close. Yes, so close. Okay, so let's continue here with the wildcards, I would say. 30 to 16. Fair enough. Onwards. Thank you to everyone who's watching. Maybe you're lurking. Maybe you just don't like typing in the chat. Completely understandable. I get it, but thank you for watching. All right. Let's go.
Hello, this is I from South Korea, and this is my solo wildcard for GBB 2026.
Who's this?
Hello, this is I from South Korea, and this is my solo wildcard for GBB 2026 World League.
separate every sound, learns how to face. Shadows with silencing what we can say. On breath. Face. When times up separate every sound, learns how to face. Shadows with silencing what we can say. Hello. When times up separate every sound, learns how to face. Shadows with silencing what we can say.
This guy has a cool style. I feel like that should be higher for some reason. Just sounds like a very tight routine. He looks pretty confident. Some interesting sounds in there. I like the singing. I like the power behind the beat. And yeah, it's crazy. That was 30th place. That's insane. And by the way, they never mentioned his name. They forgot his name. They really did. I didn't see it on here. Maybe did I miss it? Oh, site. Okay. It is completely my fault. I stand corrected, or I sit corrected. So that's site. Okay, had never heard of him. And now we move on to 29th, which is Wally. All right. Wally. Okay.
Yo, Wally from Chile. This is my wildcard for GBB 2026. I feel super motivated. Some picture from Wally, yeah. Come on. Even now. Even now. Insta motivated. Even now. Motivated.
Wally is on the up. He is rising as we speak. Another one of these guys that I remember watching years ago, and I was like, okay, pretty good. But now you have me. You have my attention. This felt like an earthquake, and even doing that effect, I would say that sounds like an aftershock, like Kind of like how I do in my videos. And get some popcorn and let's go, go, go. Something like kind of an echo thing. Yeah, that was cool. That was tight. 28th place, ZVD. One that I would have expected, as I get stuck here, I would have expected to be higher. Top 10, even. All right. This is a guy that he's gonna make it in at some point. If not this year, the next. And if not the next, then the year after that. And if not, then definitely the year after that, and so on and so forth. But he will make it to GBB. Mark my words.
Yo, this is ZVD from the USA. It's my wild card for the Grand Beatbox Battle 2026 World League solo category. Yeah, you know I'm Don't know if you've noticed, baby, you should know this. Chant with all my you shit, now my new shit here to go in. New flows and fresh. Fresh. Too fresh. Too fresh.
I see ZVD as like a young D-Lo, and that's maybe the best compliment I can give you. He could be the predecessor to the throne, if you will. He's got that same energy, that fire in him. So I definitely enjoy his like, you know, his style, but also I see that he wants it. He's fighting for it, and he's gonna get there someday. For your art streams, I think it would be cool to set up channel point redeems for people to request a song for you to review. You know what? That is galaxy brain right there. I like the way you're thinking, Pei. I might do that. Huh. It's a good idea. I have been kind of thinking about the points, and I was like, what should I even, like, what would I even do, right? For my points, because I don't want to get too crazy and just do like random stuff. See, I like how you do yours because it makes sense. Or like moving the mushroom or doing this and that, or like the damn it, Bobby kind of thing. But for me, it's like I have to think of things that would apply to my situation. Maybe the music would be one of them. So thanks for that idea. Yeah, for sure. How many points though is the real question. All right. Moving on to 27th place, Mr. Android. Speaking of interesting styles, here we have him. From Chile, I think.
Hi everybody, my name is Mr. Android from Chile, and this is my GBB Wildcard to the Grand Beatbox Battle 2026 World League. to stay here with myself. No worries for that. Life is what it is. It's hard to stay here with myself. No worries broke there. Life is what it is. Hard to stay here with myself. No worries, rope there. Like this, what it is.
Such an interesting style. Really captivates you. And the sound effects that he was using, almost like from a movie, like sci-fi sound effects or something. And he's a very good performer. I have seen videos of him doing live, and it's just like he has like a perfect style to capture people that are even outside of beatbox, right? It's like street performance I have seen, and it's just like, you know, even kids and just people that are like, what, they're intrigued by what's happening, right? And what they're hearing. So very cool style. And 27th place. I think he was closer last year. He got like top 15, I believe. Just let it come organically. Just let it happen. Let it happen. Man, I can't get the tone right. I didn't warm up my voice today for the singing, so please excuse. Probably a lot of points so you don't get bombarded. True. This one is going to be good. Oh, you liked it? You liked Mr. Android? He has like this almost robotic style, and it's definitely geared towards live performance, like almost like tricks, right? It's the way you see a magician or some sort of like other art form. He's very much like, boom, let me switch it up and let me surprise you and let me show you this and that. I don't know if this makes sense, but okay. Duck Z, or Duck Z. I don't think I have seen him before. Man, we need more women in the beatbox community. Hey, you gotta step up, maybe, if you're interested. We haven't seen. I've checked out like how many wildcards, and not a single woman. But there are women beatboxers and Loopstation artists. You just don't really see them that often. But we continue.
My name is Lexi from Brazil, and this is my wildcard for the GBB 2026 solo wildcard.
Man, that felt like it was sped up. That was real speed.
My name is Lexi from Brazil, and this is my wildcard for the GBB 2026 solo wildcard. Word league. Yeah.
In the middle of the blackout, where the screens phase away, can hear their hope is time to realizing their fate. Take the bodies to them. Take the bodies to them. Take the bodies to the Take their bodies to the the ground starts to crumble with every step I take. Just watching the boom blast and as they overtake. Take the bodies to the take the bodies to the yeah.
This guy would be a real menace on stage. He's got kind of a threatening aura. I mean, I could feel the aggressiveness through the screen. Real intense, real energetic, and the beats felt unstoppable. I think this guy's gonna do well in the future for sure. That was super solid. Yeah, Pei. You know what? Actually, no pressure. Just think about it. You know, if you ever decide to become a beatboxer, there is a strong community for it. You can do live streaming for beatbox and art. Actually, you can set up your redeem points for people to see your beatboxing, you know, after a certain amount of points. All right. Remix.
Yo,
Speaking of intense, check out Remix.
Good. This
From
is
South
Remix
Africa.
South Africa, and this is my wildcard for the Grand Beatbox Battle 2026. Let's get it.
Tell me I'm broken, just rewire. 'Cause I can't feel love, can't feel fire. All this static, all this noise. A world that forgot how to make me feel joy. Static. Standing.
You know, I'm actually surprised that he decided to take the musical approach, because usually Remix is known for just kind of going ham, right? But I guess he has refined his style over time, which is a good thing, actually, that he is more aware of space in music, right? You want to have a good balance of sounds and no sound. And so I think this is, you know, he's cooking here. 25th place, man, that it feels wrong considering he went to GBB. If not this 20, was it 2025? No, it might have been 2024. I get my GBBs mixed up because they released the videos the year after, and then the wildcards start to come out, so then it's all messy in my head. But his battle against Osis and Abo Ice from that GBB, that was one of the craziest. But here he's like more, okay, melodic. We're gonna sing here. We're gonna have some parts of, you know, more like softer approach to it, and then I'm gonna hit you with this bomb, right? So I like how, you know, he's kind of doing that. The, you know, there's highs and there's lows. That's what you want to do. Derek, 24th place. I don't know this person.
What's up? This is Derek, repping the USA, and this is my wildcard for the GBB 2026 solo category. Let's go. I'm on the move, making the grooves. See me ballin' and I'm coming with new shit. The way that I'm hitting is stylish. Stepping like pros, dunking on everybody with new clothes. I am the one who wins, cause this new flow is so stylish.
My mouth feels tense after watching that. It's like there was so much movement. How do you build up that capacity? I guess practice, you know, practice is what you do for anything that you want to, you know, go this far. But yeah, this was also very intense, very punchy as well. If this guy had a better mic, he would have placed higher. It could be. See, the sound quality, I think, you know, it affects some people, although the judges, for the most part, I don't think they take it too much into account. Like, they realize that and they're like, okay, you know, this actually deserves to be higher for that reason. If they had a better mic, and that's what they do. But I guess my feedback for this one is, it kind of felt maybe too continuous, like too quick, and you want moments of like step back. Kind of what I was saying with Remix, how he decided to, you know, take a different approach to the structure of the track. Because if you listen to regular music, you know, for the most part, you know, you put it on and it doesn't just start and go, you know, 100%. It's like, okay, there's an intro, there's some beginnings here, verse 1, verse 2, bridge, then chorus, then it kind of repeats, that type of thing. You similarly, want to see that in beatbox. And even though there's so many different styles and approaches to beatbox, I think that is one of the best ways to do it, right? Because it works. If it works in music, then it works here. And at the end of the day, beatbox is music. So just kind of follow the path and you're good. So that would be like my only feedback here, but it was very strong and energetic. And it's a type of beatboxer that I think would do well live, which is what I was saying before as well, how, you know, some of these wildcards can kind of pop off, but how would they perform under pressure, under the big lights, right? Face to face with the opponent, then that's a different ball game. But yeah, 23rd place, Viva la vida. Dun 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 dun. I used to rule the world. Okay, let's focus here.
Yeah, hi, this is Viva, and this is my wildcard for GBB 2026 solo category.
Is that was that dubbed?
That's maybe on my limit. Let's reach. Get down. Get down. That's maybe on my limit.
That was cool with the natural bathroom acoustics. See, sometimes I'm conflicted by that because, of course, if you have a better mic, then, you know, we're gonna hear the proper beatbox and like to its full potential. But then you have people that come out with a video like this one, and you're like, yeah, you know, it's obviously not the best quality, but there's something, I don't know, kind of pleasing and natural about hearing the beatbox in a bathroom, right? That's kind of the place you do it. And Pei, I don't know if, you know, try this at home if you can. You know, go to the bathroom, like brush your teeth, whatever you have to do, but then beatbox and just hear the sound resonating all around you, right? In the bathroom. Similar to like if you were like inside a chapel or a church, like something with a big ceiling, or under a bridge in a tunnel, like that type of sound. It's kind of cool hearing it. But yeah, let's continue here. Own guy, 22nd. A lot of these guys I've never heard before. Are you gonna?
Hello, this is Songyu from South Korea, and this is my solo wildcard for the Grand Beatbox Battle 2026 World League. Hope you enjoy.
Nice. Instrumental beatbox. Dare I call it a new category? Could be. There was, I mean, really, it was all about the instruments. Very funky, I would say. You clearly heard him try to imitate like a guitar, and then it was kind of like a wonky electric guitar. The drums, I think even like a saxophone at one point, or a trumpet. It was cool. This really stands out, and this is what I'm saying, like so many different styles, and just you can do it, you know, whatever way you want, right? However you feel. So there's no like single path you should take. But yeah, it's just like, it's like an open thing. It's like regular music. You can do electronic, you can do rock, you can do hip hop. You know, it's all good. It's all music. All right, Aaron, 21st century. I mean, 21st place. All right.
Yo, hello, I'm Aaron from Brazil, and this is my wild card for the Grand Beatbox Battle 2026 World League solo category. Let's go. Tear the fuck. Crowd craves for the tear out. Tear the fuck.
I think this one is like how Pei was saying earlier. Maybe if it did have a better sound, it would be higher. At least for me, personally. Because I was like, okay, this is good. And then at some point I was like, wait a minute. Wait a second here. This is pretty solid. This is like hippie level. If you guys remember hippie, it's got that like gnarly, I think, snort bass. And so the lows were they were heavy. They were going hard. And like that rhythm though, it's like that rave style rhythm. That would go crazy live and with a big sound, I feel like. All right. Well, onwards. 20th place, Lexo Mafo. Interesting name.
Yo guys, this is Lex Mofa from Turkey and this is my wildcard for GBB 2026 for solo category.
Oh, you're doing it that way? That was cool. That was actually pretty cool. I don't know. I just felt like maybe I was expecting like a bigger change, like some sort of more drastic switch up. But in terms of like the technicality, yeah, it was there. You showed your your strength, your combinations, and the ability to be continuous, which I think is something important to take away here, because when you're beatboxing, for the most part, you don't want people to know that you're breathing, like that you take a breath. That's like one of the things that, on stage, you don't want to take a drink of water. You don't want to pause that much. So here you're showing like, okay, you can do it. You can go all the way, which is cool. And speaking of cool, back-to-back sunglasses? Never thought I would see the day. We have Dilip. I have to do it.
Hey, my name is Dilip. I'm from India, and this is my solo wildcard for the GBB 2026 World League. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling, keep it rolling, keep it rolling, keep it... Keep it rolling, keep it rolling, keep it flowing, keep it flowing, keep it rolling, keep it flowing, keep it... keep it flowing, keep it. Keep it rolling, keep it flowing, keep it rolling, keep it flowing, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it. Keep it rolling, keep it flowing, keep it rolling, keep it flowing, keep it rolling, keep it flowing, keep it. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling, keep it.
Dilip has one of the most particular styles, and that zipper sound, you never, almost never hear it from anyone else. It's so him. I can't even attempt it. It's like a Z, a continuous Z, but very well controlled, and the fact that he's able to pitch it into whatever melody he's doing. And also reminds me of like Mario, a little bit of, video games. But in general, when I hear his style, I think about insects making music. And that's what I'm going to say. I don't know if, Pei, if you're still watching, what did you think about Dilip there? All right, who do we have next here? TRC. Haven't heard this guy.
This is TRC from France, and this is my wildcard for the GBB 2026 solo category World League. Let's go.
In the midst of the prison skies, the one who feeds them through the bars. No one could even over there. No light could ever reach their set, so they paint their ceilings full of stars. Oh no. Breaking out.
All in all, a kind of hauntingly atmospheric track. I really enjoyed the melodies on there, but they had this certain vibe of like melancholic, of like sadness, and I think it goes along with the lyrics that he was saying something about prisoners behind bars, and it just set the mood for the whole track. Also considering the fact that it looks like he's in a basement. I mean, I hope he's safe, but yeah, it definitely has this like gritty kind of horror, or not, maybe not horror, but like, you know, he's down in a bunker or something, but very cool sounds. Stan. My tea's gone. Well, how does that go? My tea's gone cold. I wonder why. Honey took my rainbow, and I can't see the sun. BRB. All right. Let's continue here.
Stan, Belgium, GBB Wildcard 2026. Let's go.
Pay the price now. Pay the price now. Pay the price. Pay the price. Here's a bill. Suffering is defeat, nothing is free. Pain is the entry.
So he definitely had a concise, what? Like number of sounds in there, especially the click rolls. Like, at what point does beatbox become ASMR? Because I feel like that sometimes. I'm listening to some of the beatbox and it just feels like very intense, fast pace ASMR, something of an enjoyment, right, to hear. Good song, says Pay. Is a Stand by Ditto or one of the beatboxers here. But yeah, I think yeah, Stan. Where have I seen Stan? I thought he was a member of a tag team that I had heard at some point, but I definitely recognize the name. Another one of those guys that is on the up, I feel like. And 17th place in the whole world is not bad. 16th place now. Crythix. Okay. Oh, and this is the last one of the video, I think.
Yo, this is Crythix from Denmark, and this is my wildcard for the GBB26 solo category. Ready for the motherfucking. Get down to the.
no snooze. Ready for the motherfucking.
Very intense party vibes I'm getting from that last one. It's like maybe the underground Denmark scene, since he's from Denmark. First things first, we hit the like. I am subscribed, and I'll have a link of the original video down in the description below. I'll put that up for all the videos that I have reacted to. And what a journey. What an adventure that we have had here on the channel, going through like 100 wildcards in a short period of time. But it was worth it. I think I definitely wanted to get to these, and I could have like watched them by myself and just kind of, but I figured let me turn on the camera, react. If people want to watch, then that's awesome. So the only one that I have yet to watch, actually two, it's the 50 through 30, but that video is 47 minutes long, so I'm gonna hold off. And then the one that just came out is the top 50 drops from the wildcard competition. So I guess it's a compilation of all the categories so far, and we have the drops, which is going to be very fun to watch. Pay says yes. Okay. All right, to the Ditto song. I was listening to White Flag by Ditto the other day. I'm on my 2000s era type of vibe lately, and I've just been listening to a lot of music from the early 2000s, and I'm like, good era for sure. One of the best music bubbles, because okay, now we're kind of going off here into a different topic, music in general, away from the beatbox. I find that music from just like from like 2004 to like 2012 had this special energy to it, and people were not afraid to take risks. Like, they were really creative with their sound design, with their structure. There wasn't this, I guess, pressure to make the songs geared towards just like radio hits, because after a certain period of time, I just hear a lot of repetitive patterns to the music, and it's just like dun, dun, dun. I would say right now it's very trendy to have like a melodic piano. You hear very like starting on the piano, and they're very basic notes. What they're doing, it's like, okay, dun, 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 and then an emotional type of delivery from the vocalist. So there's many different musicians that are doing that now, and it's just very kind of minimal. You just hear the piano, and then they go right into the song. And I'm going back, and probably Ditto is not even like the best example for this, but I just really enjoy her voice and the lyricism. I'm thinking more about like Outkast, the Black Eyed Peas, Maroon 5, just like a ton of different musicians from back in the day that I hear their music and I'm like, this is a bop. This can work, today. And then I start to pay attention to the different sounds in there, and I'm like, there's some unexpected elements. This is very interesting, at times even goofy, right? Some of the sounds are like, okay, that's kind of, it's kind of funny, but I enjoy it. Personally, I'm like, yeah, we need more of that. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think that will do it for this beatbox reaction. However, Pay, if you're still here among us, do you want me to show you maybe a few like of my favorite wildcards so that you get a better idea of Beatbox and Loopstation? I could just show you and play right now some of the most like memorable that we have seen. If not, then it's all good. A resounding yes. Fair enough. All right. Let me show you. Hey, you know what? Get ready. Get ready. Be seated. Put your seatbelt on. And let's just go into one of my favorites, which is Den. You might have heard the name earlier. You just go to his channel. Then Beatbox. I mean, there's so many, but I don't want to overwhelm you. Just want to show you a few good examples. It's hard to tell. It's like, what's your favorite song type of question. Impossible, dare I say. There's just so many, but this is one of my favorites, the one we're about to hear. Dan, one of my favorite beatboxers. He also produces some of the time, but this wildcard right here just kind of went off. 1.4 million views on YouTube. It's Feel It Still by Portugal the Man cover. So just
What's up? It's Dan from Canada.
Let me organize. Let me get set up here. It's a short video.
What's up? It's Dan from Canada, and this is my solo wildcard for the GBB 2021 World League.
Might be over, but no, but feel it. Might be over, but no, but feel it. Feel it. Feel it. It might be over now. Feel it. Might be over now. Feel it. My body. Feel it. Something about something it might be over now, but feel it. Might be over now, but feel it. My body, feel it still.
Yeah. Epic. It's just so beautiful. The musicality off the charts, 100%. And that breakdown at the end with the flow. Oh man, I just love that wildcard. And I'm glad it got the recognition that it deserved, right? 1.4 million views for a Beatbox wildcard. And this is from 5 years ago, by the way, 2021. which I think was the best year of beatbox that we saw in the competition at GBB 2021, because it happens every year, right? The competition, but due to the pandemic, they didn't have it in 2020. So when people came back in 2021, there was just like this rejuvenated hype and energy and so much talent. People had been, practicing over the pandemic. So I think it was the best year. Very good. All right. Let's see. Another one that is up there. He's a complete artist. Is Shogo. He participated in GBB in like 2018, but didn't really return. He's just kind of doing his own thing. He's very popular, very big on YouTube. Just kind of does his own music, and every single video is super solid. Every video is like 10 out of 10, and it has its own atmosphere. As you can see by the thumbnails, like different environment, records in different places. But I think one of my favorites is this one, Silver. Maybe his most popular video? Not even. But we're going to check out Silver if you're here. And I would like to hear your thoughts. Technically, he's very good. Also, well, you're going to see. Maybe I'm just not going to... I won't say a word.
Listen to me, open your mind. Don't forget the sinner you see. Be honest with yourself. That's your silver light. Oh, it's time to move on. Oh, it's time to move on. There is no turning back. There is no turning back. Oh, our lives go on, don't feel overwhelmed. Oh, our lives go on, don't feel overwhelmed. Oh, our lives. Silver life. Listen to me, open your mind. Don't forget the sinner you see. Be honest with yourself. That's your silver.
Yep. That is Shogo. Love this style. I think this is my favorite one. Yeah, this is one of the best, I would say, and a very complete artist in every sense of the word. Maybe the most, actually, if we're talking about beatboxing, because he has just dedicated himself in the last years of like refining his craft, and he takes like so many things into account, right? Aside from the actual track and his style, to like fashion, where he is, how he records his videos, how he puts them out. It's just like he's very into everything. So Definitely one to look at if you're interested. He has so many videos. He's actually very consistent. He posts a lot, and like I said, every single one is a hit. Like you can't go wrong with Shogo. That's his name. Why do some people have like a turntable and others only have a mic? So when they just have a mic, like all the ones we just saw recently, that's just like straight up beatbox, right? And when you see the turntable, that's called a Loopstation, and so that is like a different. That's just called Loopstation, right? They call it, you know, Loopstation track, Loopstation wildcard, or Loopstation battle. And so what you can do is the mic is connected to the Loopstation, and you can input a sound like whatever, like, and then like switch the effects on it, manage, you know, the tempo, whatever you want to do with it, distortion, even like autotune, and then create a track from it. So it's actually incredible how these people do it live. Like the other tracks, I think you caught some of them. It was Loopstation, and they just do it live. Like they have certain settings on their Loopstation, you know, just according to whatever they want to do, but they still have to input everything, right? On, you know, on live, on the spot. And then in real time, you have to keep track of like the different things and just make it happen. I don't have a Loopstation, but that's how it works. So that is the Loopstation. And in this competition, which we just saw all the wildcards, is called the Grand Beatbox Battle, GBB. They have the different categories, which is solo beatbox, this one, the Loopstation. There are tag teams, so you beatbox with another person, that's a tag team. And more than 2 people, up to 5 is a crew team. And a producer category. With producer, it's like more advanced Loopstation. You have more freedom and stuff like that. And you can use different devices. And you know what? It loops. That's that's what it does. It definitely loops. In fact, I'll show you. Maybe this was the last one because you probably have things to do and I will go to bed soon. But I will show you my favorite Loopstation artist. His name is Saijo from Germany, which, by the way, Germany is popping off with the Loopstation community. And this guy has been around for, you know, maybe 5-6 years. I remember I discovered him like when he was starting, and I was like, this guy's special. And then he just did it. He blew up. So one of my favorite tracks from him is this one called Distraction. It was actually the GBB23 Loopstation wildcard 3 years ago. So let's check it out here.
From Germany.
Just a second. How long have I been live, by the way? Almost 6 hours. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay.
This is my wildcard for the
So here we go.
Yo guys, my name is Sergio from Germany, and this is my wildcard for the GBB 2023 World League Loopstation.
So he's like setting everything up right now.
stuck in the middle. I know it makes me feel unhappy, but then I keep on with this life. I wake up every morning and I look up to the sky. My demons keep on haunting me no matter what I try, but I don't wanna feel like that. I never wanna hold you back like a maniac with a heart attack. Now it's time to spawn it again.
Sick. Oh man, just gets to my heart, you know what I mean? So that is a little bit of Saijo. Was actually very close to winning at GBB last year, 2 years ago. He did win the producer category 1 year. That was pretty good. That was pretty good pay. One of my favorites. And yeah, that is Loopstation. Vocals, see, that's the thing. I have like a weakness for emotional vocals because, you know, I spend most of the time reacting to regular music and stuff like that. So when I hear like very intense vocals that way in Beatbox or Loopstation, I'm like, yes, that's my style, right? That's more my vibe. And he has very, very emotional, like high-end vocals. So Pei, what are you up to? What's going on? Are you gonna do streaming tomorrow? Let's see what else is Saijo. You're gonna, if weather permits, you're gonna stream tomorrow? Gotcha. Weather permitting. That's fair. I think that will do it. I'm in this weird like limbo where I've been streaming like for so long today, right? I'm not used to it, so I've been doing it for so long that I just kind of want to keep going. But also I feel like I should stop because of the time. You get what I'm saying? Do you ever get to that way where you're kind of, whatever you're doing, you're working or you're doing something and you've been doing it for long hours, that your body just, it kind of goes into hyper mode and you're just like, okay, you know, just keep going. Oh, are you gonna get like a heavy rainstorm or something like that? I forget where you live. I think you said northeast United States, which is a massive area. But yeah, I don't know, how's the weather. I mean, March 31st. I don't think you're getting snowstorms lately, right? Anymore. Weather. Let's check out the weather in Boston. 51 degrees right now. That's actually kind of nice. Precipitation, though, a little bit of rain. Northeast. Yep. Northeast United States. I've never been to the West Coast. I guess it would be nice to go to California at some point and just, experience what it's like to be there. They're calling for storms. Ah, okay. So it's an actual concern. I thought you were joking. I thought you were like, yeah, I'm gonna stream if the weather allows. It's like, oh, okay. But yeah, hopefully nothing heavy, and you can manage. Subscriptions. I get so like motivated with Beatbox and Loopstation. Just kind of get this feeling like, man, this is great stuff. Even more than art, if we're being honest. I think music is the most powerful media that there is ever. I mean, I get inspired and like motivated by some art, when I go on Twitch, for example, when I look at your stream, in fact, I'm like, man, this is so great. Like, I'm getting that itch again to get back into art and do my drawings. Which is why I like going into Twitch, and I've been there, I mean, just like a month and a half. But music, though, it's just so powerful. Gotta go get a shower and clean up from my area for tomorrow. When will you stream next? I don't think I will stream Beatbox anytime soon. This is a rare occurrence here. You jumped in on the right day. I've only done 3 live streams, and it's because I had so many wildcards to catch up on that I wanted to check out. So that's why it was kind of worth the long stream. Otherwise, I just check out individual videos, which, are very short. So I already, did most of them. I don't think I'll do a live stream on here soon. The next one hopefully is on Twitch in about a week. Maybe less than 10 days. I hope to start my journey there. But thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it, Pei, and I hope you have a nice day. And yeah, hopefully you can stream tomorrow so I can check it out. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Now you have, Beatbox in your mind, you have Loopstation, you have some artists you can look to. And actually, I think these I can play on stream. There shouldn't be any copyright difficulties with playing these on YouTube or Twitch, so that's another thing. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it a day. And it was fun. Thank you for stopping by, really. All right, that will be the end. How do I get out of here? End stream. All right, bye everyone. Good night, Pei.